Hello and welcome back to Genshin Impact. We finally got the 3.3 update, which features the Genius Invocation TCG game that I've been waiting for ever since they announced it. And I really want to play this one. So this takes full priority over everything else in this update, because I think there's more story, and I usually do stream the story, but I'm going to be playing card games instead, because that's more important. Also, we got Scaramouche. I decided to gamble on him after seeing him glide a little bit around. I'm like, you know what? I want to glide. I don't care about anything else. I just want to glide. So I gambled. I finally got lucky for once. Got him on 50 pulls. 150-50. I usually always lose 50-50, so that feels pretty nice. Not sure if I will actually use this guy as the main DPS or anything. I just want to fly. I always make silly decisions when it comes to characters that have unique forms of exploration or movement or gimmicks. Like Nahida's like photo-taking thing. Wanderer gliding around, Ayaka being able to run in water and freeze it. Like, those things, that's the thing I go for the most. It doesn't matter if they're good characters or not, but I just want to do dumb things. Alright, where do I go to play cards? Because that is all that matters this stream. Go to quest, navigate, head to Mondstadt. Let's get over here. Now, I don't actually know much about this card game. I tried watching a little bit on, like, previews and stuff, but it was kind of, like, hard to follow and get the details from just, like, watching videos, and I didn't want to spoil too much, so I'm pretty new to this. I don't really know anything. I've seen, like, pictures. I know there's cards. I know there's dice. I think the concept is you have 3 main cards, and the opponent has 3 main cards. You beat their 3 main cards, you win. They beat your 3 main cards, you lose. And then you use other cards in your deck to support those 3 main cards. That's the understanding I have. That's about as much as I know. What? Did she get a mail with a dead rat or something?
Ah, 君たちか。実はスクロースさんのところに変な荷物が届いたんだ。
変な荷物？そう。この前ここへ留学しに来たスメールの学者から届いたの。一緒に研究してくれたお礼にって。
Damn, Sucrose doing research for the academia all the way from Mondstadt? I mean, she's like really important, doesn't she? Like, they got like an entire school of researchers and fancy-pantsy smart people on the other side of the world. And where do they go for help? They go to Sucrose, because she knows what's up. Oh my god, she's on the her expression in the background. She's like, excuse me, why am I on a card? Why am I on a card? This is kind of weird, not gonna lie. I can't.
Ah, このカードね。あれ？っていうか、スクロースさんはこれを見たことがないのか？
ないよ。もしかして、この間までずっと雪山で種が5倍大きいスイートフラワーの課題を研究してたからかな。このカードって最近学会で注目されているような研究なの？
それを言うなら確かに注目してる人は多いかな。でも研究じゃなく、これは今流行りのテーブルゲームなんだ。その名も七星召喚。
七星召喚。
I wonder why they spell invocation with a K instead of a C. This is the game we've been hearing about. Genius what now? Now I'm all about this. I'm all about this card game. I don't even know anything about it. I'm all about it.
まさかモンドにもあるなんて。そんなに人気なのか？
その通り。最近は七星召喚にハマる人が続出していてね。稲妻の八重堂も七星召喚をテーマにした娯楽小説を出すほどだ。しかもストーリーも面白いときた。物語はあるスメールの少年が自宅の屋根裏から古い秘典の箱を見つけるところから始まる。少年がその札を当てると、中には古の血統者
That is straight up this story of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that is the thing is, okay, so a little bit of story time is I was gonna draw a thumbnail for today yesterday, but I ended up being busy installing a new fridge, and I wanted to put like Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the thumbnail as like a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh. That would have been so much better if I did that, and then this line showed up. Because I wanted to be like, I wanted to make a drawing where I hold like the Pot of Greed, which is like the iconic card from Yu-Gi-Oh that lets you draw 2 more cards, and it's super memey and even banned from competitive play because it's too good. And then here they are like, oh, this starts with a young guy in Sumeru. Basically, a young guy in Domino City finds an ancient casket of tomes, finds a puzzle box in the attic and opens it, discovers the soul of an ancient TCG player, finds the soul of an ancient pharaoh called the Crocodile King, called Altem, or we just call him Yami Yugi because you don't know his name in the beginning of the anime. It's been captured inside. Yeah, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, I'm even more on board now. Hopefully they don't spoil the ending of Yu-Gi-Oh! For me, because I have only seen like 100 episodes or something, and there's like over 200. I need to go watch the end of that. I know how it ends though, but I still haven't seen all of it. Don't spoil it even though I know the ending.
実はキングデシェルトに使えるワニの王は、時の王と決闘の儀を行った時に相手の罠にはまり、秘典の箱へ封印されてしまったんだ。
The Ibis King? Is that Kaiba? Is the Ibis? Oh my god.
少年の体に憑依し、次第に彼を伝説の決闘者へと。
ティマイオス
I can't believe they stole the story of Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't believe they just straight up took the story from Yu-Gi-Oh! That is so funny! Oh my goodness!
レポートの締め切りを伸ばしてもらってたよね。
あ、この前のは確かにサボりだけど、でも研究に新たな進捗が。
Welcome, Rulagon. We're playing card games. Well, we're not playing them yet. We're gonna play them soon. Right now, we're getting the lore about about Genius Invocation.
どうかしたのか？協力した学者がせっかく送ってくれたゲームだから、その行為を無限にしないためにも、せめてルールくらい知っておこうと思ったんだけど。あ、そうだ！スメールの学者が考案したゲームなんだし、遊んだら賢くなれるんじゃないか？
Am I talking to Paimon or Sucrose when I say this? Because this seems really mean. If I say this to Sucrose, I feel really bad. But if I say this to Paimon, it's fine. Banter with Paimon is acceptable. Paimon, you need to play this game if it makes you smarter. That means you have to play more of the card game than me, and I'm gonna be playing this card game like crazy. I'm gonna be so big brain. You can't even fit my brain inside Mondstadt anymore.
まあ研究の方が大事だからね。七星召喚のルールについて詳しく知りたいのなら、キャッツテイルに行くことをお勧めするよ。そう、その店だ。
It's like the friggin' Fatui is gonna be over in like Fontaine and in friggin' Natlan taking all the Gnosises. I'm gonna be here playing card games. Teyvat is doomed. I don't have any reason to save the world anymore until they take away my cards. When they take away my cards, I will challenge them to a card duel.
早速キャッツテイルで聞いてみよう。実はティマイオスの話を聞いてたら、七星召喚にちょっとだけ興味が湧いてきたの。
I will travel the 7 nations, beat them all in card games, claim their Gnosises, and then challenge Celestia to a card duel. And then we'll become the new god of the universe. And that's basically the lore of No Game, No Life. So it wouldn't surprise me if they ripped that off as well. Cats. Can I make like, hold on. We need to have like a bird team. Hold on. Let's make a new team. Team Burb. Confirm. Perfection.
用もなく呼んだわけじゃないよね。
You know what, Nahida can be in it as well, because this is basically like Nahida's the family therapist, and this is the family, you know? Nahida needs to talk to Raiden about neglecting the Wanderer, and also needs to talk to Wanderer about his abandonment issues. Alright, let's go inside. Oh, it looks pretty nice in here.
いらっしゃいませ。あら、旅人にパイも珍しいわね。
Is this the first time you have a voice? Oh my god, that cat. Does it have a hat? Alright, is that a hat or a piece of like butter stuck to its head? Or cheese?
けど、何度も言っているように、いくら出してもうちの店員の毛髪を買うなんて絶対ダメだからね。
いや、マーガレットさん、今回はこの間の研究のために来たわけじゃないの。
Tell me more?
スクロース、前にキャッツテイルでどんな実験をしようとしたんだよ。私はただある推測を検証するために必要な素材を集めようと。この話はまた今度にしよう。マーガレットさん、実は今回七星召喚のために来たの。
It's interesting how they call it Genius Invocation TCG. TCG stands for Trading Card Game. That implies it's possible to trade these cards? I don't think it is, but that's what it implies. Because me and Ryologan, we have our own card game that we made, and I used to call that, you know, like whatever the name of the card game is plus TCG. Then we realized we don't really trade cards. I stopped calling it TCG, I started calling it CCG, which is collectible card game, because you collect the cards, you don't really trade them. I mean, maybe you can trade cards with NPCs, I guess. That's not really trading, though. Well, I guess it is in the vaguest form of technicalities.
ほら、キャッツテールの猫がゲーマーの皆さんにサービスを提供するなんてぴったしだと思わない？
僕が翻訳しよう。リトルプリンス様はこうおっしゃった。ゲーマーという呼び方はあまりにも範囲が広いから、カードで決闘に夢中になっている人のことはプレイヤーと呼ぶべきだと。プレイヤーと呼ぶべき。Something I've missed the last particle.
まだ紹介したことがなかったけど、こちらはプレイヤーたちにサービスを提供するリトルプリンスとジョインよ。
ああ、マーガレットさん、それは違う。プレイヤー諸君を最強の使い手へと導いてくれるのはリトルプリンス様のみ。
Does that mean I'm eventually gonna beat the cat? Is the cat the one I have to beat to become the new best TCG player in the entire world?
僕が間に入って交流しているんだ。僕はいわゆるリトルプリンス様の執事のような存在さ。
He probably has some kind of millennium item. He can read my mind or something. I need to get my own millennium item, or whatever they call it in Teyvat. It's probably half a millennium item, because it's 500 years ago since the Conria incident. So, well, actually, isn't it 1,000 years since, like, King Deshret? Then again, in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's 3,000 years ago. It's several millennia, not just one.
誤解されるのも常のこと。言い過ぎた。おっと、これは失礼した。
猫と交流ができるなんて、言語中枢が改造されてるのかな？
What a random hypothesis to throw out there.
そこまでわかるのかよ。
すごいな。
僕は七星召喚という神聖な決闘を通してリトルプリンス様と心が通じ合ったからな。
Ah, yes. Yes, the classic anime logic of, like, by battling, you can form a deep understanding of your opponents. If you can't communicate with words, you communicate with fists. It's the explanation for why every character in anime after fighting each other is like, now we're best buddies, we've set aside our differences, and we must now fight against the greater evil together. But you hated each other an hour ago. You were literally trying to kill each other. Yes, but now we've done battle and we understand each other.
リトルプリンスと一回遊んでルールについて教えてもらって。
卓越した武者が敵の意図を見抜けるように、この手のことはトップレベルの我にふさわしくない。故に断らせてもらおう。と、リトルプリンス様はおっしゃっている。
お前がやりたくないだけだろ。じゃあリトルプリンスじゃなくてお前と遊んでやるよ。
すまない。リトルプリンス様のような偉大なプレイヤーと出会ったその日から、僕の手はリトルプリンス様のカードを持つためにある。
Huh.
決闘はもうしないと。
That's kind of sad, though. You gotta play cards. What a tragic backstory.
リトルプリンスが嫌なら仕方ないわね。じゃあ、リオナちゃん？
何？
Oh, have you been back there all along?
私今忙しいから。
You're probably napping.
最近お店で七星召喚をやってる人がみんな何かしらお酒を頼むの。ゲームをするのに一番重要なのは理性を保つことだって。
This is why I proposed a drinking game, where you play some kind of strategy game, but every time you win, you have to take a drink, and then you play again, so that whoever wins the most will get worse and worse, and then the person that's losing more will have a good chance at like winning some as well, and then just keep doing back and forth until you black out. Seems reasonable, right? What do you mean? They mix just fine. I say here drinking soda because that's all I can afford. I mean, I also really enjoy soda.
ちょうど疲れてきたところでしょ。ちょっと休憩して、二人のお客さんに七星召喚のルールを説明してあげて。
何が休憩よ。やだもん。
やだもん。
それにだらしないおじさんが酒場で七星召喚をやるのをこのまま受け入れろっていうの？
Wow, imagine having a bar encouraging people to come into the bar and be at the bar and maybe buy things at the bar. Preposterous.
モンドの酒造業がもっと繁盛しちゃうじゃない。モンドの酒造業を破壊するためにも当面の急務は七星召喚がこの国で広まるのを阻止することにゃ。
Diana, when will you realize that the best move you can make is just quit your job? Just quit your job.
勝利するために理性を保つ必要があるのなら、そのために酒を飲む欲求も抑えられるはず。リトルプリンス様のおっしゃる通り。リオナさん、七星召喚を広めることは、君のモンドの酒造業を破壊する夢を妨げるどころか、手助けをするものだ。
本当に？
そういうことにしときましょう。ほらほら、お客さん。
I wonder how her job interview event went. I can't even talk. It's like, all right, what can you offer to our business? I'm here to destroy the wine industry. You're hired.
バーテンダーの仕事、ジョインに任せたわよ。
わかった。
When she said destroy the wine industry, she meant like destroy the sales figures with high numbers, right? Oh, she meant actually destroy... well, that's awkward. We already paid her for the entire year. I guess we have to make use of her now. Alright, teach me how to play.
さて、ルールを知りたいなら、まずあなたたちが構築したデッキを見せてくれる？構築したデッキ？
We have one card.
使える基本デッキのことだけど、その顔、ちょっとまさか手ぶらで七星召喚を勉強しに来たわけ？
Don't you have a practice deck we could try?
そうそう、お試しデッキ。早くお試しデッキを出してくれよ。そんなものないにゃ。
Really?
基本のルール。
What about structure decks?
せめて切り替えるためのキャラカードが2
At least two. Wait, you can play with two. I thought you needed three.
そうだ。先日営業が終了した後にお客さんがキャラカードを何枚かカウンターに忘れてったの。
That sounds like stealing.
本当にいいの？
It sounds like stealing.
だったし、受け取りにも来てないから、 でももしかしたらわざと置いてったのかも。
That sounds like justification for stealing.
持ってたのはお客さんが取りに来た時にいつでも出せるようにするためだからね。別にカードゲームが好きなわけじゃないから。よし、これでキャラカードが2枚揃ったな。ルールの勉強
Yeah, that's everything. You know, you only need 2 cards to play the card game. Wait, really? No, what about the rest of the cards? Alright, let's go.
じゃあ始めるよ。
It's time to duel. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? I ran out of steam. I should have made it shorter.
ふふん、七星召喚の世界へようこそ。
You really gonna fight me with a hilly churl and a meta churl? Alright.
簡単に説明すると、七星召喚はキャラカードを使って
You didn't say the pew 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 part.
相手のすべてのキャラカードを倒せば勝利だよ。対戦が始まったら出撃キャラを1人選ぶ必要があるの。
さっさと終わらせるぞ。
まず毎ラウンド始まるときに8個の元素サイコロを振るの。
Alright, let's go. What we get?
これらの
Ooh, what does the
サイコロは
fancy ones do?
元素力に相当するという。
These ones are fancy.
これを使って
Are they
行動
like
するの。
universal ones? We got 4 fire ones, 1 hydro, and 1 electro. That's probably good for dealing with 4 fire ones, right? Yeah. My turn.
ロールフェーズが終わったら真剣勝負のアク
Uh-huh.
ションフェーズでは元素サイコロを消費よく
Yes.
行われるアクションはもちろん
Yes. Okay, so I see my skills here. So we got his normal attack, his friggin' elemental skill, and his ultimates. So this, what does this require? What are these things? I get that this is pyro, this is more pyro, this is even more pyro. This is probably like, this can be anything, doesn't matter the element. This is something special though. Dealer's elemental skill will cost 3 pyro dice. After selecting the skill, you will select elemental dice that must be spent by default. I wonder if these can be used for any element, but I'm not sure. Deal 3 pyro damage. For the 3rd use of this skill, each round deals +2 damage. Alright. Can you use several skills in one round, or does it have a cooldown? Alright, it swaps to his turn, it seems like.
悪くないね。これで攻撃が1回終わったにゃ。アクションフェーズでは両者が交互にアクションを行うの。
Ah, okay, we take turns,
あな
okay.
たがスキルで相手を攻撃したから、今度は相手が行動することになるよ。
What if they run out of dice? Do I get to keep making moves until I run out of dice then?
そして相手の行動
Okay, it seems like I can use these then. Yeah. Omni dice, nice.
ほら、これが万能元素サイこれを使えば
Beat him up! Okay, so it seems like I get one of these things every time I use a skill.
これで敵を
And I think I need 3 of
一人
these
倒
to
したね。
use my ultimate.
でもゲームは始まったばっかりだよ。
So do we do this back and forth until we run out of dice, and then we...
もうちょっと
Reroll
攻撃した
dice and do it
仕方
again.
ない。終了すると、そして
Yes, makes sense. We end round, and we're gonna roll 8 new dice, I assume. I attack first.
さあ、新しいラウンドに
Yep, dice. Do I keep the previous dice, or do I... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
うわー、運が悪すぎじゃにゃい。これ、ふふん
But you can reroll, yeah.
各ラウンドでは一度だけ。
There we go. That works.
アクションフェーズの開始にゃ。先行は前回のラウンドで先に終了を宣言
Ah,
した
so if you're the one that
プレイヤー
runs out of dice first and end your turn first, that means you get to attack first in the next round, so that can be
つ
beneficial.
まり前のラウンドです。よし、この機会にスキルを使用するたびにキャラは1
Yeah, makes sense. So we have 2 now, we need 3 to use the ultimates.
リルックのチャージがこういう時は通常
Normal
リルッ
attack.
クの通常攻撃を発動
Yeah,
す
so
る
the
に
gray
は
ones is any dice, so we'll use 1 pyro and 2 hydro. Didn't I do it? Oh, okay, I had to click the skill afterwards. Boom. And now we can use the ultimates.
これでチャージが3ポイントたまっ。
Deals 8 pyro damage. This character gains pyro infusion. The character to which this is attached has their physical damage dealt converted to pyro damage, duration 2 rounds. Oh, neat. Alright, have I selected the dice? Whee! Alright, makes sense. To the next battle. I'm not done yet. I was ready to go without tutorials because I feel like I understand what I'm doing. Alright, I attack first. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom before we do this next tutorial because it's hard to read and focus when I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Diona, teach them to play in the meantime. Teach everyone to play. Alright, be right back. Up, up, up. Alright, let's see. An actual game of TCG used to use blah, 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 multiple characters to form a party. Yep. So how much can I swap characters? I guess that's what I need to learn now. Frostgnaw. Yeah.
相手は氷元素付着状態にあるでしょ。あ、そうそう。各プレイヤーには
Mm-hmm.
通
Yes.
常使用できるスキルは出撃キャラのスキル、待機キャラのスキル。
And how do I do that? How do I swap the deal hook? Press the deal hook. Swap.
任意の元素サイコロを使うことで
One elemental dice of any kind.
出撃
Alright.
キャラに切り替えられるよ。
That's the cost. That's pretty cheap.
スキル発動と同じでキャラ切り替えを行うと相手が行動する。
Right, and then you get a turn as well.
大半のスキルは出撃キャラのみ攻撃できるの。さあ、今は
Mm-hmm.
氷元素付着状態の敵に
Melt reaction.
反応を引き起こ
Increases
した
damage
ら
dealt by 2.
これで一気に大ダメージを与えられるよ。出生召喚
But I
の
did
元素
technically
反応っ
spend
て
one
すごい
dice
でしょ？
and one turn to swap characters to get 2 damage. Now, in terms of dice, I would say it's pretty efficient. In terms of turn economy, it's not that efficient, but... Because one dice becoming 2 damage is quite solid. Normally I would do 3 damage with, what, 3 dice? So... In terms of dice economy, definitely worth it. In terms of turn economy... I don't think turn economy is that big of a deal, simply because...
次はキャラカード以外のカードの使い方を学んでいこ
You're
うか。
mostly limited by your dice anyways. Alright, we got support cards. Action cards, alright.
対戦が始まる前に
Draw 5 action cards from my starting hand. And they also cost dice to use.
攻撃に使える元素サイコロが
Reroll them all! Let's go! It's gonna be equally bad.
リロールしても
Now we're gonna use an action card to do something about this situation,
で
right?
も大丈夫。こういった状況でもアクションカードを甘く見ないでね。
Expand hand. Select white iron greatsword.
このアクションカードを発動するにはこれが2つ必要だね。このマーク見える？これは同じ元素サイコロっていう意味なの。
Elemental dice of the same type. But this one is white though. Does that mean any elemental dice? Because gray is usually any elemental dice. Does it have to be the same one as the one I'm playing it onto? Character deals +1 damage, only claim where characters can equip this, and then characters can only have 1 weapon at a time. Yep, makes sense.
あと他のカードにあるこのコスト。このコストは
Oh, okay, so
さっきのに比べて簡単だよ。
is this
2
2
元素サイコロでいい
of
な。
any element, but it has to be the same element? This is 2 of any element, and they can be different elements?
また機会があったら説明するね。手札からアクションカードを出す場合、クイックアクションになるの。クイックアクションをしても、あなたの番は終わら
Oh, it doesn't end my
ない。
turn.
簡単に言うと、手札のカードを発動しても、続けてでも、リルックの元素スキルには、炎元素が3つも必要にゃ。
Can we do something with Paimon to fix that?
大丈夫。ここでさらに
Elemental tuning,
元素
alright.
手札を1枚
By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert one of your elemental dice into the element of your current active character. Are we gonna discard 3 cards then, or are we just gonna discard 1 and do a normal attack? I guess we can just discard 1 and do a normal attack, because normal attack requires 1 pyro and 2 anything. I don't even know if I can discard multiple cards in 1 turn to do this.
このカードはしばらく使わない。
Magic guide. Shoops. Yes. Oh, okay. It automatically selects it. That's why I'm so confused. It automatically selects this one for me because it wants me to do Hydra.
欲しい元素サイコロが来ないと思った通りに行動ができなくても出生召喚は手札こういう時は手札の発動と同じでじゃあ続けて元素帳
Ah, I can do it multiple times. Cool.
よし白鉄の体験を装備してるから
All this makes a lot of sense thus far. And if for some reason something doesn't make sense to any of you guys, just let me know. I'll slow down and re-explain things if it needs to be done. Hey, we got Senora! Right, so we got the mulligan. Confirm. Now redraw 2 cards. Once you have confirmed the adjustments you wish to make, your starting hand will place how to select the starting active character at the same time. Ooh, we got a lava churl. Oh, do I get to choose? Can I get to look at my hand first? So, when a character uses a skill or talent, spend 1 less pyre dice once per round. Ooh, and that's an artifact card. What do we get? So we basically don't need any of these, so we'll just reroll those. Alright. Oh, you can actually... Okay, so we got that ability. That's something you can do in a card game known as, what is it called? Inscription. It's a PvE card game, kind of like roguelites with a story to it. It's really fun. It's really good. I do recommend trying it if you haven't. And in that, you can kind of see what the opponent is about to play before they play it. And it's kind of like a fun mechanic, actually. Like, it sounds OP, but it's not actually that OP. So he's gonna attack for 2. Alright, so I kind of want to try to get these like buffs onto Diluc. Can I just do all the buffs on Diluc? What does Paimon do? Convert the elemental dice spent into Omni Element 2. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I'm not going to play it though. I want to try giving Diluc an artifact. Yes. Yes, because it has to be 2 of the same element, but it's fine to use Omni dice. Am I allowed to also do one of these? And then we smack you with this. Wait, this doesn't take... Yeah, but I don't have enough anyways, because it would still be... No, I can attack normally twice. Isn't that better? Let's do a normal attack. Walk. Now we can build up our charge faster. Bonk, we take 2 damage. My turn. Oh, right, the witch hat only works for the first time per round. That's fine. Alright. I did read that. Then I want to see what happens to my leftover dice. You get to draw 2 cards each turn. Oh, I like that. That is so nice. That's something I feel like more card games should do, is just have you draw 2 cards per turn. Because if you draw, like, unless you have the card have a lot of, like, effects that draw more cards, if you only draw 1 card per turn, that means that if you ever play more than 1 card in a single turn, your total hand size will decrease and you'll eventually run out of cards. Now, most card games get around this by having different effects allow you to draw more cards, but why not just have the default be that you always draw 2 cards per turn? That way you don't have to dedicate a bunch of card effects towards drawing more cards. You just naturally have a bigger flow of cards, less RNG and more control over the game. Seems fun to me. Let's reroll. We can keep the cryo even though I probably won't be using... Kaya. We'll see. We got a few cryo. See, let's try using Paimon and then turn 2 of these. Yes. Now we have so many Omni dice. Boom. So how did I check intent? Was it up here? They're not going to do anything more. Neat. So if I get 4... Yeah, there's no way for me to end up to 4 dice this turn. So I won't be able to use ultimate this turn anyways. But I can get ready to use ultimate next turn if I want to. Probably not going to be necessary. Or we can just... we can say we want to... It's 3... No, we won't be able to swap and attack either. Unless one of these effects allows us to get... No, I assume this is 1 damage for sword characters. Yes, and this is for claymore characters. Yeah. Because if I had 1 more dice, I could use 1 dice to swap to Kaya and then attack, but I won't be able to do that. So, we'll just... I don't think he's going to do enough damage anyway, so we can just stay on Diluc. Like, what I could do is swap to Kaya to have Kaya tank damage for the next turn, but honestly, I don't mind. They end the turn first, they get to go first. We don't even need a pirate dice, to be honest. We can, but we can cast normal attack with any elemental thing. Now, I want to see what these do. Heal your active character for 2 HP, and this one is when a character uses skills or talents, spend less cryo dice. So this is the cryo version of the Seniora card. Alright. So yeah, we can just do this one with any elemental dice and just whack this guy, and we should win. Bonk. I really enjoy the artifacts that make you spend less dice. That is such of like a return on investment. It costs 2 dice, right? And allows you to spend 1 less dice each turn. So you won't get the payoff until turn 3, where you've like earned back 1 dice. But it's still kind of fun. Not to mention it can allow you to use certain moves when you wouldn't normally be able to because you don't have the elemental dice for it, but because of it reducing the cost, you can use normal attacks without using any elemental dice, and skills with using less elemental dice.
Hi, これが基本のルールだよ。どう？わかった？さっきのはチュートリアルの冒険挑戦モードね。七星召喚はそれぞれ3枚のキャラカードを使って対戦する決闘対戦と特殊デッキで構成されたクエストの冒険挑戦があるの。でもルールは一緒だからこれさえ分かってれば酔っ払いながら決闘したいとわめいてるおじさん相手なら十分かな。まだ細かいところまでは
soda I have left? Oh no.
大体の
Need more soda.
確かに詳しい説明だった。あの有名なキャッツテイルのバーテンダーにまさかこんな才能があるとは。
いつからそこにいたの？
リオナが夢中になって説明していた時からだ。邪魔をしていなければいいんだが。
Whoa! When did you get here? Oh, that's fine.
いつ近づいたのか、それすらわからなかったぜ。もう、なんでこいつがここに？
キャッツテイルもモンドの酒造業の一部だ。当然、ワイナリーと協力関係にある。今日来たのはマーガレットさんと商談をするためなんだが。
あの人ならここにいないよ。マーガレットさんを探してるならさっさと出てってくれる？
いや、構わない。急を要する商談じゃないからね。それよりも君たちがレクチャー用に使っていたそのカードの方が気になる。
このカードはディルックのキャラカードだな。
失勢召喚については知っていたが、このカードを見たのは初めてだ。
このカードは先日あるお客さんがキャッツテイルに来た時に置いてったものなの。でもあのお客さん
Is there some suspicious person going around making a bunch of cards out of people and leaving them
ど
around?
んな客だったか覚えているか？
顔に眼帯をつけてない、肌が雪のように白い、真面目な表情で、お酒を飲む時には一言も喋らず、ずっと黙ったまま飲んでる知らない人だったよ。
So he wasn't wearing an eye patch. So he was wearing an eye patch. He had light complexion, so he didn't have light complexion. Super serious, he wasn't serious at all. Wasn't much of a talker, talked way too much, and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Okay, that last part sounds true though. Alright.
なるほど。眼帯か。
That's Kaya.
真逆のことを言おうとしたら緊張して口が滑っちゃった。ごめんなさい、護衛隊長。
平気さ。それにあいつはもうそんなことを気にする暇もなくなるだろ
じゃあこのディルックのキャラカードは？
う。大丈夫。ただ僕をイメージしたカードというだけだ。
でもまさかディルックさんも七星召喚を知ってるなんて。
近頃流行りのゲームだからな。ルールも格別に面白いものだ。最近はたまにエンジェルズシェアのお客さんと勝負することもある。
And I challenge you to a duel.
僕もそのつもりだったが、僕をイメージしたカードがキャッツテイルに残されていたのは、い
Aww.
ささか興味深い。そろそろ帰る時間だ。一度関係者にじっくり話を聞いてみないと。
Alright, I'll look forward to it.
じゃあ僕はこれで。
いってらっ
He's
しゃ
just
い。
scared.
見送りはしないから。
Don't let the door hit ya where Lord Barbara split ya? What the heck is that saying?
ガイアさん、そうだ。ルールも学んだことだし、七星召喚で一回遊んでみない？ルールを覚えたばかりの初心者同士で決闘対戦するなんてでも正式な決闘には3枚のキャラカードを揃えないとダメなの。3枚のキャラカードと30枚のアクションカード。
30 action
これ
cards,
で
alright.
一つのデッキが完成するんだ。
So, on one side, if you do a deck with many different elements, you have a higher chance that you will get some kind of useful elemental dice when you roll dice, that you'll be able to use them in reactions. But on the other side, if you do a character with few different elements, then you have a higher chance of being able to use action cards that benefit your characters because some of them have elemental restrictions. Some of them also have weapon restrictions, though. I think probably the benefit of just using many elements is bigger than using few elements, but we don't know enough to say that yet.
じゃあ、私をモデルにしたカード
But personally, I do prefer using like low amounts of elemental variety because I like having very thematic things.
でも今にしてみれば、これはスクロースのキャラカードだったんだね。これで私もあなたもガイア、ディルック、スクロースの
But are we gonna use the same cards? How will we have it? We have 3 cards between 2 people. We're gonna fight Sucrose! Oh, what is the... I need to read what they do. Choose one summon on your side and granted +1 usage. For the sake of casting ultimate, right? The next time you perform switch character, this switch will be considered a fast action instead of a combat action. The next time you perform a switch character, spend 1 less elemental dice. So this will allow me to swap really fast and for free. That's cool. I like that. Polearm characters. I'm using Deal Kaya Sucrose. I don't have a polearm. So swap that out. I want to try the rest though. Yo, a Miko card? What does that do?
相手はアクションカードを使ってくるし、エンドフェーズで新しい手札を引くことに
The duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they will also be able to grab new cards during the end phase. Can I also not use the intent function? Yes, you cannot view intent during a duel. Makes sense.
さす 速スリルいっぱいな。
Alright, let's go! Okay, so we choose at the same time, so I don't know what she's gonna choose. So Sucrose gets ultimate at 2 abilities. That is interesting. But if she's Animo, maybe she won't be able to apply any elemental effect, and I need to apply something else first. That's very interesting. We have a Claymore, so let's try starting off with Diluc. This is a Claymore, right? We'll start with Diluc. Roll face. So we definitely don't want Dendro or Hydro. I'm fine with Cryo and Pyro, even though, like, I'm currently Diluc active, so I could choose to reroll Cryo as well. But we'll see if we can make use of it. Alright, so we didn't get anything else useful. But we can still make use of the double Geo to give Diluc a sword. So if I give Diluc a sword, we can use the double Geo. And then, what does Yamiko do? Shift one artifact equipment card that has been equipped to one of your characters to another one of your characters. Ooh, interesting. This is something that would be good for having more characters of the same elements. Because normally I think the artifacts have a element requirement. So you wouldn't be able to shift it anyways if they have the wrong elements. So this would allow you to play a deck with more mono element focus, which is definitely what I want to do if that's viable, and that it gives me an excuse to use Yamiko in the deck, which is something I'm all about. We're not going to play that right now though. We are probably just gonna try to schmack with this attack. You're gonna equip Cryo Artifact set to Kaya. Elemental skill. So what does your elemental skill do? Deals 3 animal damage to targets forcibly switch to the previous character. I don't have a previous character, so it just auto-swapped me to Sucrose. Interesting. Well, we can still attack with Sucrose, or I can swap back for free. I think it's completely fine to attack with Sucrose here, though, so we'll just attack with Sucrose. It's fine. So this deals 1 animal damage. Wait, it only does 1? Why does it seem to target all of them? I don't think it targets all of them. Right? It does target all of them. Oh, is it because I swirled it? So because she had Pyro on her, and I hit her with Animo, it did the 1 damage that it would do to her, but then it did 1 damage to both of these guys because it swirled the Pyro element onto the rest of them. Now they have Pyro on them. And they took 1 damage. That is really neat, though. Reacts with elements are already applied. Deal 1 damage to all characters except the targets. That is really cool. I already like Animo a lot, then. So we're gonna have to do, like, some Mono Element plus Animo decks, like Mono Electro Animo or Mono Cryo Animo. Alright, Sucrose is done with her turn. I have spent all my dice. I have no desire to swap characters at this time, so I will also end my turn. She gets to attack first, though. Hey, free Paimon. So, we don't want these. Ooh! A lot of Kaya potential this round. That's a high roll. Opponent has swapped to Diluc. So, using this was free. How do I just play this? And then we play this. And then we swap to Kaya. And we get to do that for free because we use the support card. And 1 usage for... I think we're going to use Kaya a lot this round without having to do that. We have a total of 8 dice. We would have to do 2 things and then use ultimate, right? And the cheapest is 3 cost. We can... Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll do this. Wait, no valid targets. What do you mean? Choose one of your summons. Can I not... What do you mean summon? Is this not a summon? Oh, that's something else. I thought usage was these things. Usage is something else, apparently. Usage is, after this card's effect is triggered, one usage will be consumed. If this card is discarded immediately once it has 0 usage remaining. Okay, so it's for some kind of like card that has a repeatable use effect. That after being used a certain amount of time, the card gets spent. Alright, so it's not for what I thought it was at all. Alright, that's fine. We'll just... So this is 3 cryo damage, this is 2 physical damage. We want to do 3 cryo damage. Yes, and this is going to do melt, 2 extra damage. Bonk. We do not have enough for another... What we'll do is we'll turn this into cryo, yes. That way we can use this again. Hit for 3. Bonk. You are done. I am also done. Ooh, what is that? Right, I don't want this, this, or this. Boom. Ooh, you got Viridescent Veneer. I assume that's +1 animal damage. Normal attack. What is this thing? Shift 1 energy from... Okay, so that's what it's called. It's called energy. From... At most 2 of your characters on standby to your active character. Interesting. We don't have enough cryo to use ultimates, but we could reroll a bunch of cards. What does your ultimate do? Deal 1 cryo damage, creates 1 icicle. After you switch characters, deal 2... Okay, since Diluc is as low as he is, I think we should try doing this. So, let's just swap out a bunch of cards for cryo element. Yep. Actually, let's not do that one. I can make the cost cheaper by playing this. We go this. We spend 2 Geo, yes. Yep. Now this is going to be 1 cheaper. So now we can use it. That beats Diluc. Takes that out of the equation. She said the same thing! Equation! My god, soulmates. So, we can't really attack more with Kaya, and if we swap right now, then we will not be able to do anything specific at that time. What did this do again? Shift energy. Alright, I do want to swap into Sucrose, though. I just want someone else to tank for me right now, so I don't lose Kaya unnecessarily. Plus, we have that, right. I need to read this again. So, after you swap characters, deal 2 cryo damage, usage 3. So I can do this 3 times, and it's every time I swap. That is so neat. So that's like really synergizing with swapping a lot. So if I wanted to, I could swap again to do more damage. But this one sticks around, I guess, for as long as I want to. So there's no reason to rush it right now. So we can try to find a way to synergize that with a reaction, because it's cryo damage. You can do 4 damage with that if you just do a melt reaction. Alright, let us get rid of these. I am tempted to get rid of some of the elements we might not need because we're not going to use those characters, but we'll just do this. Got 2 Omnis, that's pretty nice. So, we don't need this, because this is for electric characters, as far as I understand, right? Yes. We're gonna attune this. And then we will smack you, if possible, with... I need 3 animal for this, 1 animal for this. What does the Ito thing do? Only playable if one of your characters is defeated this round. Create 1 Omni element and your current active character gains 1 energy. Ah. Let's try getting Sucrose ulti. I don't know what it does, and it might not be that good if there's no elements, but I still want to try it. Summons 1 large wind spirit. Deals 2 animal damage, can be used 3 times. Oh, interesting. That's not that bad. Alright. Sucrose ulti. Yes, let's go. So if I swap now into Diluc... Yes. Did I not swap? I should trigger the ice damage. Yes. Now, how exactly do I use you? It's at the end of a turn, so that should finish off Kaya now, right? End phase. Boom. And then we swirl. And now we can do big damage, because that's Cryo Sucrose, so we can melt. We just need to be able to actually hit something. We're gonna reroll anything that isn't Pyro, and we're gonna hope she doesn't swap my character. But she might. That swaps my character, right? Does that trigger my... It does! That is really nice. That means if we just end turn here, we win. But we can also just do some elemental tuning here. Yep. I wonder if you can build a deck that kind of punishes enemies for swapping too much, and then use Sucrose to force them to swap.
ルールをもっと熟知する必要があるみたい。対戦中の取捨選択が難しいね。2人の待機キャラの腕を全部
Sucrose, calm down! You don't need to transplant the arms of 2 standby characters!
負けたら潔く認める。これもテーブルゲームのマナーだよ。うん、わかった。悔しいけど、負けたのは事実だもんね。面白い対戦だったよ。
It's a close call.
悔しがったりするんだな。もちろん、負けるのは悔しいよ。それに研究の途中、実験がうまくいかないときは。
So now she's gonna go home and she's gonna like study like hardcore TCG strats for the entire night, and she's gonna wake up the next morning and be like a pro TCG player.
錬金術やら実験やらはよくわかんないけど、悔しがるのは普通じゃない？カードゲームも一緒で、負けたらリベンジしたい。勝ちたいから腕を磨いて、もっといいデッキを構築したいと思うんだよ。うん、技術、経験、それらをすべて手中に収めて、そして勝ち取るのが七星召喚の一番楽しいところなの。ずっと勝てなかったら？ずっと勝てなかったら落ち込むけど、負けてすぐ諦める人より、負けてもめげずに頑張る人の方が立派でしょ？うん。リオナさんの言う通りだね。スクロースさんは十分強いよ。私から見たら普通の酒飲みおじさん8人分の強さだね。さっきの対戦はレベルが高かったにゃ。
Yeah, it was a good game.
負けたのはちょっと残念だけど、七星召喚って 確かに面白いゲームだね。
Yeah, just go beat up some noobs, you'll feel better.
私知性召喚を遊びたくなったらキャッツテイルに来て。私と遊んでほしいとかじゃないから。ただここの方が雰囲気がいいかなって。
We gotta get good enough to beat Prince.
必ずまた来るね。
Also, I'm gonna stuff a pillow behind my back because my back hurts. So I'm just gonna grab this massive pillow and stuff it into my chair.
美味しいお酒を作って酒場がこれ以上人気になったらまずい。
There we go, that's better. Comfy.
モンドの酒造業を破壊するために私は忙しいの。後のことはジョインに聞いてね。
Too busy for card games? That is too busy for life. Alright, how do I get more cards? How do I build my deck and stuff?
七星召喚のルールについてもう理解したか。
旅人もスクロースもオイラももう立派なプレイヤーだぞ。
Wait, Paimon, you played?
オイラはお前とスクロースがやってるところを見て十分理解したんだ。
Ah, okay.
プレイヤーになるのはそう簡単なことじゃない。何らの試練には続きがある。今は
What kind of test?
リトルプリンス
I'm impatient, I want to play more now.
でも確かに七星召喚プレイヤー協会が認める正式なプレイヤーになるには試練をクリアしなければならない。
So what's the test? Sealing a Summochurl within a deck of
あ
cards?
れはテーブルゲームの七星召喚でできることじゃない。とにかくプレイヤー協会が認めた真のプレイヤーになるには
3 opponents, okay.
勝たないとダメ。
さっきの対戦は確かにこの目で見たわけじゃないが聞いただけで凄さは伝わってきた。
聞くだけでわかるなんて。
これくらいトップレベルの決闘者なら当たり前だ。つまりスクロースさんもさっき負けはしたけど落ち込まないでくれ。だがその前にジョインよ。
A free gift?
ちょっと危ない。
Is it a jewel disc?
リトルプリンス様に言われてなければ忘れるところだった。プレイヤーになる人はみんな起点の箱をもらえるんだ。
Where have I heard that before?
さっきティマイオスが言ってた小説にオイラも思い出したぞ。
Am I gonna get a soul of an ancient TCG player? Give.
あれって実在？
実はすべての七星召喚のボードが起点の箱に。
オイラわかったぞ。お互いを探知できるのは。
もしそうなら決闘で魂になった人がどれだけ必要なんだ。お互いを探知できるのは。
なるほど。ちょっとがっかり。
Cool, a TCG friend finder.
起点の箱。なぜならリトルプリンス様も僕オーナーのところで起点の箱を受け取り。
でもそれじゃ旅人さん。
正式なプレイヤーになるための最後の愛というわけで皆さん。
But Margaret, she left, didn't she? Dang, I'm just gonna have to hunt her down to get my ability to become a TCG player. Alright, let's talking more card games. Let's go. Are you just kind of standing by the fountain as you usually do?
あら、リオナちゃんから七星召喚のルールはもう学んだのかしら？
Yes, give me a cool box.
わかった。起点。
I don't even have to pay for it.
これが秘伝の箱なんだ。
Imagine if real life was like that. You just go play some card games and it's like, oh man, you played card games? Here's a free thing for your card games. Now go play more card games. Yes, that's the world I need.
そうだな。
だからゲーマーたち。いや。
Can't be bad for business.
それはついだよ。大事なのは同じ趣味を。
じゃあ私も相手を探しに行かなきゃ。後でまたキャッツテイルで集合しよう。
If I've learned anything from anime, it's that you have to believe in the heart of the cards. You can edit your decks use... Yeah, I figured that would be what it was for. After searching for or locating a challenger, the map will appear, allowing you to mark rival card players who also possess Casket of Tomes. You can use this method to tell who you can challenge to a card of... blah, blah, blah. Okay. Neat. How do I get more cards? What cards do I have? Deck. My deck. You need to select an appropriate set of characters and action cards from an effective deck. At the press of a button, you can switch over to edit your character and action cards as well, allowing you to build a deck of your own design. Yes. A deck needs to have 3 valid cards. Yep. Yes. Ganyu. And the cards you want by dragging them. Yep. This all makes pretty much sense. So I only have these 3 characters. Okay, I saw the tab now. This is for the support cards. So I probably don't have the cards I need to make a variety. So this is what's in my deck. I could look at what the ones I don't know what they do, but you know what? We'll just leave it as a surprise for when we play. We can adapt on the go. Give me Prima Gems for reading the rules. Alright, give me 3 Primos or 6. 3, alright. Search for players. Let's go. Gonna be the very best like no one ever was. I challenge you to a duel! I challenge you to a duel! I challenge you to a duel! It's time to duel! I didn't see that. Wait, I need to go back and see what the second message was. Hold on. The second message was, when it comes to your attitude, something monster isn't. I can't read the entire thing because my face is in the way. That's my bad. I should have read that. That was really long. Alright, let's challenge. Well, I can't choose my active deck even though it's an adventure mode duel. It made it sound like you can't choose your own deck for adventure duels and only for like the duels, player duels, whatever they're called. Which I was a bit worried about. Let's see. We don't really need this. I'll keep the rest. Why not? We got a Tartatuglia. Shift 1 weapon equipment card that has been equipped to one of your characters to another one character of the same weapon type. Alright. That doesn't do anything for me because I only have characters with different weapons. Which means we can discard that Tartatuglia, Tortliglig. I probably should reroll some of the dice that aren't for the active character as well, but because it's unlikely that I'm gonna swap. This is a oh, this is a great sword. I thought this was a sword. How much is this? This is 3 physical damage. Let's just do 3 physical damage. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, you swapped. Well, I end my turn. Damn, I'm surprised you have that much dice. Passive skill? Oh, he gets to swap back for free? That's kind of cool. What does Mona do? Also, that's a different Paimon card. Right, let's check Mona first, after we roll, of course. Let's see. First off, what does Mona do? Your current active character gains 1 energy at the cost of 2 random... Not 2 random, but 2 any elements. And Paimon, when action phase begins, create 2 Omni Element. Create 2 Omni Element. Oh, and you can use it twice. So if I just slap... We don't have... That's fine. We can make this work. We slap... We slap this on the board. We spend the useless elements. Now he has 1 more energy. Then we just say bye-bye to child. And we make a pyro. And then we use the Omni, and then we just smack this dude. It's overkill, but it's cool. Everything I do is going to be overkill this match, so it doesn't matter. I'm just having fun. It's fun to use ultimates. No kill like overkill. Now you can't hide anymore. But I also can't attack because I spent my thing. So we'll just, what does this do again? Shift artifact, right? This is shift energy and just give Diluc his artifact. Spend all my dice. You don't seem to retain dice between rounds, so it's probably a goal to use all your dice in every single round. What does Mondstadt do? Dawn Winery. When you switch characters, spend 1 less elemental dice once per round. So you spend 2 to have 1 free swap per turn. So once again an investment, but if you end up with 2 dice at the end of a turn, it's not that big of a deal. But we're just gonna smack you. Because we have Pyro Infusion right now, which is neat. Roar! Now I just gotta beat 1 more person and I'm a fully fledged TCG player.
まさか負けるとは。今度時間があったらまたや。やったー。これで2回勝利したぜ。早くキャッツテイ。
Oh yeah, I was supposed to fight someone of Princess choosing, wasn't I?
彼女にはプレイヤーの才能があると予想していた。我が招待したプレイヤー、リトルプリンス様はもちろん。
相手が誰だろうと、こいつは負けないぞ。
Yeah, bring him on.
運命の万世が勝利を宣誓したことで、私の心も震えたわ。偉大なる勇気やに挑戦し。
率直に申し上げますと。
あれ、この声は。
Knows those voices? Do you not mean I know that way of speaking?
リトルプリンス様。
Alright, official kakatte koi.
いかにも出世召喚は一歩間違えれば未来永劫取り返しの大元無神羅万象狂気断罪眼を持ち
What?
三千世界と
The Prinzessin whose Auge der Verurteilung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmas has witnessed something.
それもそうだな
You say watched many games.
そういえばリトルプリンスは実力にこの工女が一目見れば人が作り
お嬢様も2回勝利。
それじゃあ
いかにも。
この工女は
お嬢様。
Okay, let's
い
play.
かがかしら違法の旅人運命の弦に触れ湧水のレクイエムを奏でるこの断罪の工女を手に入れ
Verily,
す覚悟はでき
'tis
たの
time to duel.
それではお手並みは
She has some Balkan da Balkan. I like the official card though. What does the Huta card do? Choose one summon on the opposing side and destroy it. That's probably good this round because I bet you official is gonna summon Oz. What does this do? Before this round ends, the target's normal attacks cost 1 less. Alright, let's try it. Select my first character. I like going with Diluc first.
さっさと終わらせるぞ。
You know what? We'll just try to get more Pyro. See if that feels like it's worth doing. Oh, we didn't get lucky anyways. Unlucky. But we got a lot of Hydro. We can try using this Paimon card. I'm on go! This is Geodice. Let's ditch this for a pyro. And then we'll smack Fischl with this. Oops. And then you swap to Kaya? Unexpected. I'll just end my turn here. Honestly. I'm not sure, is this... Does this card stay active or? Oh, we got Kokomi! I've heard about Kokomi. That's one of the cards I've heard about, because apparently Kokomi is Pot of Greed. Okay, we might have to hop into Sucrose here. We got so much Animo, though. And we get to have 10 dice thanks to Paimon. That's so interesting. Draw 2 cards. I play Strategize, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. Let's try how this works. The character who will eat this food. Here you go. Oh, he's full now. But he can attack really cheaply. But it's only once, right? This character's normal attacks cost 1 less unaligned. Is it several times? Can I keep doing it? Let's smack him. I can keep... That is so nice. Bye, Oz. I am also done for the turn. I really like that food buff. It allows you to do some really aggressive turns. I dare you to swap into Kaya. I dare you. I double-decker bus dare you. Now you got your bird back. What do we got? What do we got? You know what? This is 2 damage. We don't have a proper sword. This is 4 damage. This is gonna spend our thing. I think I should save my ulti. How does Oz work? 1 electro damage at the end of the turn. We'll just smack you with this. You sacrificed yourself and consider that a small sacrifice? Oh, you're done? Well, I am far from done. I'll have you know, I am so far from done, you will regret ever thinking that you are done. Because you are going to be very done soon. It's a 1-2, so, wait, this is for Hydro characters. We don't have a Hydro. Swap that. Bye, Benny! どうかと。Alright, so we're in a bit of a kill zone here. We should probably swap out a deal as soon as possible. I'm not sure if like trying to keep a low health character alive is that beneficial though, but beneficial. That's a horrible pun. I have a lot of animals, so it's tempting to go into Sucrose, but Sucrose isn't that good for like doing damage to a single target, because this is only one animal damage. This shines when you have something to swirl on several targets. This one is more so for forcing the enemy to swap. It doesn't do that much damage either. Like it's pretty average damage, normal damage. This is the same damage, of course. This is more damage. Oh yeah, of course she would have this, because she's a catalyst user, so she wouldn't do 2 physical damage and then instead do 1 elemental damage. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. This gives us a free... Yeah, we can free swap, but do we want to free swap? Let's do it. I think I can make this work. Did I not swap? Am I clicking something wrong? Ah, that's how I click. Okay. Yep. Yep. So we don't have that much cryo. I can get a lot more damage this turn by spamming normal attacks, I think, in total. Because I can do... Can I only do 2 normal attacks? Maybe not that much more. I can do 2 normal attacks, or I can do... No, actually, yeah, do Frost now, because we have a lot of universal dice. We'll do Frost now for 3. He can ulti. Let's see if he does. You're gonna end your turn? Really? Don't you have like a bunch of dice? Now we normal attack. Oops. And Swirl doesn't affect the main target, so there's no real reason to swap the Sucrose, because it's not gonna buffer damage against the main targets. Sucrose is probably good to lead with, to just like, well, you need to get some elemental damage, so like you have to lead with something to apply an element and then go into Sucrose, and then you keep swirling to get a bit of AoE damage to kind of whittle down the entire board, but I'm not sure how valuable that is as just like a general strategy, or if you have to have like a specialized strategy for the sake of doing that. Because it seems more potent to take down one target quickly to limit the opponent's options, you know? Alright, so... yeah, we'll just get some extra cryo. Now we'll just smack you.
Nanto まさか近頃旅人。これもあなたの計算のうちなの。
見事な策略。
おめでとう。これで3回勝ったし。やったぞ。うん。私も2回勝ったんだ。そっか。
I should have won slower.
旅人。宿命の万世ね。下級の戦場を勝ち抜いた輝かしい栄誉を称えるため。
Is she gonna give me a official card? I dare not take advantage of the princess's generosity.
素晴らしき決闘の勝者にはそうだフィッシュルさん私も喜んで吉星書そうだ ここに来るとき、リトルプリンスとジョインさんがあなたが正式なプレイヤーになったら
Hopefully an instant victory card. Hopefully not another test. I don't want an instant victory card. Where's the fun of that? You got official. Why play gacha when you can just play card games and then get the characters like that instead?
ほう、最終的に勝ったのはご苦労だった。正式プレイヤーになった後、
Play your
プレイ
handbook.
ヤーハンドブックには立派な、それからキャッツテイルで七星召喚。また友達と対戦したいのなら招待を。そう、カウンター席の横にあるあの掲示板だ。基本の説明は以上だ。うん、もちろんだ。七星召喚を。
Battlefield of Dice, Cats, and Cards. Genius Invokation TCG unlocked. What do you sell? Okay, so you sell... Ooh, we got a lot. What does Wolf Gravestone do? +1 damage, but +2 damage if the target's remaining HP is equal or less than 6. Damn. Does that mean that you technically most likely will two-shot things? If you do +1 damage with your elemental skill, you're going to do like 4 damage, they're down to 6. And then you're going to do +2. In addition to the +1, I assume. So you're going to be doing 6. Unless they heal, of course, which is a really good counter to this. It's a very expensive card as well. We got Skyward Spine. This character's normal attacks deal additional damage. What is Sacrificial Greatsword? Create one elemental dice of the same element type of this character once per round. Ooh! I think I really want to go for, like, if I can, go for something that just gives me, like, more dice per turn. The more actions I can do in one turn, the better. Because it allows me to have like very much control over what I choose to do and the combos I make. So when a character uses a skill or equips a talent, spend 1 less pyro dice. How is this different from this? When a character uses a skill or equips a talent, okay. Once per round. Roll phase. 2 of the starting elemental dice you roll are always guaranteed to be pyro. Ooh! Fun, fun, fun. We got Skyward Harp. Character's normal attacks deal more damage. We got Aquila Favonia. If the character with this attached is active, heal the character for 1 HP, max twice per round. When they use a skill. I really like that. Sustain. Sustain is so good for extended trades. You gotta watch out for like big nukes though, but... We got support cards. Oh my god, there's Timmy. No, Timmy, what do you do? Triggers automatically once per round. This card gains 1 pigeon. When this card has 3 pigeons, discard this card and draw 1 card and create Omni Element 1. Oof. Tubby. When playing a location support card, spend 2 elemental dice once per round. And this just stays forever? Ooh. Catherine. Catherine, what do you do? When you perform switch character, switch character is considered a fast action instead of a combat action. Wait, wasn't this the same as the... Yeah, it's the same as the Noelle one, but the Noelle one is that one-time activated thing, which is free to cast. This costs 2, but can be 1 per round. Makes sense, makes sense. I want his library. Select any elemental dice to reroll. And roll phase, gain an extra reroll per turn? There's so many cool things. Parametric Transformer. If elemental damage was dealt, this card gains 1 qualitative progress. When this card gains 3 qualitative progress, discard this card and create 3 different basic elemental dice. This is such a card for Sucrose. I hope I get to replay against Sucrose and she has this. Ellen? Oh my. When use a skill that has already been used this round, spend 1 less elemental dice once per turn. We got Lieben. Collect your unused elemental dice, max each. You can keep them between turns. Let's see. Okay, if you collect 3, you draw 2. Okay, so you don't technically keep them, but he keeps them and then he gives you something if he gets 3. Okay, that's almost keeping them though. It's not full efficiency, but still pretty nice. And he doesn't cost anything. Yo, that's so good though. That's so good. I love strategize. I don't even care like whether it's good or bad, because like in Yu-Gi-Oh this is really good because it's draw 2 cards and you normally draw 1. And you can, you know, if you draw a Pot of Greed, you can draw another Pot of Greed, and you can draw another Pot of Greed. Of course, you can't do that because you're not allowed to have Pot of Greed in your deck in like tournaments. And even if they allowed Pot of Greed, you probably wouldn't be allowed to use 3. You'd probably only be allowed to use 1. But in this game, you already draw 2 cards. So drawing 2 more cards isn't that big of a deal, not to mention you spent a resource in order to do so. But still, it's Pot of Greed, and I need Pot of Greed. They're expensive as heck, though. Ooh! Elemental Resonance? Yo, and more food? Adeptus Temptation! I just see these resonance things first, though. So we got... you must have at least 2 Hydro characters in your deck to add this card. So we got things for the sake of doing mono. And this creates 1 Hydro die. Does it just do that every turn? Or just when you cast it? Probably just when you cast it, right? Yeah, I think event cards are one-time uses. Support cards, they stick around until they either like run out of their usage, because there's some of these have a usage, right? Do they not? At least these ones stick around. Equipment cards you have to put on a character and it has to be compatible. So I guess you've got... Let's see, we've got this for Cryo, Blizzard Stray for Cryo, Wine Stained Heart of Depth for Water, Hydro, Crimson Witch of Flames for Pyro, Thundering Fury for Electro, Iridescent Veneer for Animo, Archaic Petra for Geo, and Deepwood Memories for Dendro. But what about these ones that's like not any of those? For example, Traveling Doctor. Heal all your characters 1 HP when you use an Elemental Burst. Ooh. Heal self for 1 HP, max 3 times per round when you normal attack. What? I can stack this with a Keela Favonia and I can heal 5 HP per turn, because this is max 3 times and with Keela Favonia was max 2 times, and it was both on normal attacks, I think. I can heal so much. I'm just gonna make like a lifesteal character and I'm just gonna go ham. It was so cheap to play too. When you use an elemental skill, heal for 2. So I wonder if there's any characters out there that are like really specialize in normal attacks. If you do like, if you get Eula or something, you slap her with like a good sword that buffs her normal attack damage, and then you just heal up constantly with Adventurous Banana. You get some like Adventures, did I say Adventures Banana? I meant Bandana. And you get some kind of support card that like makes normal attacks cheaper, and you just spam, like you get like the food, the event food that makes your attacks cheaper, and you smack them with normal attacks. You just go like 5 normal attacks in 1 turn, just bap. Gambler's Earrings. If the character this card is attached to is the active character, create 2 Omni Element. Oh, after card is defeated. Instructor? Create 1 elemental die that matches this character's elemental type up to 3 times when he triggers an elemental reaction. Ooh! After a character uses an elemental burst, all your characters on standby gains 1 energy. If they all have one of these, and you just keep cycling elemental bursts. I mean, if you want to put one of these on everyone, you need 3 of them and it's gonna cost 6. But like, in theory, it sounds cool. In practice, it's not likely, but I don't care about how likely it is. I'm going for like the big plays that might happen once every 100 games just because I want to see it. That's what card games is about for me. It's not about having the most consistent and good deck. It's about having the deck that does the wackiest thing when it works. Purchase provisions. Match invitation letter. You can select a player from the player list via the invitation board, then entrust the cat's tail to send out an invitation using this invitation letter. The invited player will head over to the tavern and wait for a duel with you. That costs the coins, though. Dynamic skins? Or are they like, oh my god, they're animated. Oh, that is too cute. So normally it's like this. But if you get it like this, you get a sick board and it's animated. My goodness. Okay, what kind of cards can we expect here? Can I even read about what they do here? No, I can just look at the skins. I need Ganyu. Definitely need Ganyu. Oh, Yoimiya. I need Yoimiya. They have so many more characters than I expect. What? You can get Mogu Kenki? I love card games where you can play the monsters. I'm a sucker for playing the monsters, because you normally never get to play the monsters, you know? You're like, oh, I'm always the main character, I'm beating up the No, I want to play as the monsters. I want to be the lava troll. I just want to go and smack some fool. For no good reason. I just want to be like, hey, you entered my camp, I'm going to fuck you up. I wonder if they have more health. Because we fought some people that used monsters and they have like more health. Like maybe they don't have bursts or as much versatility when it comes to skills, but they have more health. Because we saw a guy with Stone had Lava Churl and had 12 HP instead of 10. Oh, I gotta get Ningguang. I wonder if there's like how the geo reactions work. Sucrose is also, no, not Sucrose, Collet. I mean, Sucrose is cool as well, but Collet is also really nice. So many options. I hope they add more cards, though. I need more cards. I see some characters that aren't in here that I want. Like, I need an actual Yamiko card, not just the support card that has her on it. Or event card, I mean. I need an actual Shogun Raiden, so I can insta-cleave people with the sword. Card backs! Ooh! What do you buy with... Oh no. Oh no, you buy with resources. Oh goodness me. How many Glaze Lilies do I have? Do I have 100 of these? I don't, because I've used them for... Wait, what? I don't have 0. I have 0? I spent all the ones I had to make trees, to make logs. My goodness me. How many Glaze? Oh, I have a lot of Glaze Lilies. I also have a lot of the fire statements. I don't have that many ice ones. Oh, you use Cecilia's for this one. Glaze Lily card back? Or... Wait, why is it called Hydro Crystal Chunk? Is that what these are supposed to be? Hydro-based? They're just called Crystal Chunks, though. Strange. Let's get a Glaze Lily card back. Let's go. Ask about player level. Level rewards. Primogems! Match invitation letter and 500 coins! Oh, you get card backs for leveling up as well. I gotta go. Wait. How much do I need to... wait. You don't give a character... How do I get characters? Do I have to beat characters? Or do you, like, invite character? Is it like, if I beat a character, I get their card? Judging by the ones you can play against, it kind of seems like it, doesn't it? Why can't I... Can be invited. Okay. Are they gonna be hard to beat? Like, how screwed am I if I'm like, let's fight against Ganyu? Yeah, you win, you get the card. What did she do? 2 physical damage. That's normal amount, right? 1 cry damage and create an Ice Lotus. When your active character receives damage, decrease the damage taken by 1. Interesting. Oh, you got a lot of skills. Frost Flake Arrow deals 2 cryo damage, deal 2 piercing damage to all opposing characters on standby. What is piercing damage? Piercing damage cannot be increased by any bonuses, but cannot be defended against using shields or damage immunity either. A bit like true damage. Deal 1 cryo damage and deals 1 piercing damage to all opposing characters on standby. Summons 1 sacred cryo pearl. Does that like do it several times? Probably. Yes. Friendly. Oh, so you can have friendly fights and eventually you can have a serious showdown. But can I not? Why is Sucrose locked? That's not fair. What does Yoimiya do? Yoimiya. 2 physical damage. This character gains Nubabi and Show. This skill does not grant energy. The character to which this is attached has their normal attack deal 1+ damage and their physical damage dealt converted to Pyro. So you're gonna spend this and then spam normal attacks. Ryukin Saxifrage? I don't know how to say this word. Deal 3 power damage and creates 1 Aurous Blaze. After your character other than Yoimiya uses a skill, deal 1 pyro damage. Alright. Wait, is Sucrose the only... No. There's also Jean. I'm trying to figure out how many Animo characters there are. If I want to like do like double cryo Animo or something like that. Would Jean have a healing skill? Heals all your characters for 2 HP and summons a Dandelion field. And what is the Dandelion? Does that heal more? Heal your active character 1 HP. That is pretty accurate to what it does, yeah. So Animo has a lot of force swapping enemies, which is probably good because when you swirl, it moves elements onto non-primary targets. So that's going to allow you to keep swirling. Does Barbara also heal? Deal 1 higher damage, because Catalyst user does elemental damage but less damage with normal attacks. Deal 1 higher damage and summon 1 Melody Loop, which probably heals all your characters. Ooh. And your active character gains Hydro Application. That's a bad thing, right? Electrocharge has no effect? What? Vaporize has no effect? What do you mean? Heals all your characters for 4 HP. So once I invite someone, can I play against them as many times as I want? That's the impression I'm getting. I don't need to use several invitations to fight them again. It's just to unlock the ability to fight them. Ayaka, what do you do? Alright, so we got physical damage 2, deal 3 cryo damage. We got Soumetsu, 4 cryo damage, summon 1 Frostflake Seki no To, which deals 2 cryo damage at the end of each turn for 2 turns. And then we got passive skill. Passive, when switched to the active character, this character gains Cryo Elemental Infusion. Interesting, interesting. I might try to get myself a Ayaka Ganyu Jean deck. What I'm thinking. I also want to make an Electro deck at some point, in which case I would probably do Coaching Fischl, and then maybe like a Jean or Sucrose or something like that. Not sure yet. Let's try inviting Ganyu, because Ganyu was the first character that I really wanted to get when I gotcha'd in this game. So it makes sense for her to be the first character I try to get for the card game. So we'll invite her. First time invitation requires a thing. Invite Ganyu to the Cat's Tail. I don't believe that for a second. Let's play Genius Invocation. Do I have any chance of winning just right off the bat? This is gonna be like sussy. Alright, I do have Sucrose. We can do like a lot of Sucrose setup here. Ganyu is gonna have a way to summon, so we should keep the Hutao card to break the summon. I think we keep this hand. Right, if we want to do Sucrose stuff, we need to get an element on the board first. Let's try leading with Kaya.
用意はとっくにできてるぜ。
So, I do want to go into Sucrose. But I would like to be able to attack with Kaya first and get some cryo down, but it doesn't seem like I will be able to do that. Unless we re-roll a lot of dice. But we can set up some buffs instead. So if we give you this artifact and we spend the Geo dice on that, you'll have free, like, cheaper cryo usage and free auto attacks on cryo front. Then, if I reroll 2 of these cards, I want to keep these 2 left ones. I do kind of want to keep Hutao as well. So I think, okay, I think here's, I would have to swap first, don't I? I want to do that. Kinda not. Yeah, I would kind of have to swap first. This is going to be a very passive first turn if I do this. Not to mention, I don't really want to go into Sucrose yet. Do I risk it and get rid of something I kind of want to have from my hand? Because I need at least 2 cryo to cast my skill, which would mean discarding 2 things, but I want at least 3 of these cards, so I can't transmute elements twice. Do we just accept that we're not going to get a great turn 1 and we do a normal attack? I think we do. If she doesn't summon here, then we can maybe... Ooh, Lieben, huh? He's free too, though. That's a good way to pass priority. Wait, no, that doesn't pass priority, actually. Oh, you got a lot of things down. Which artifact did you put on? Gambler's Earrings. Okay, so you didn't summon, but you got damage reduction. Okay, let me think. I think we will just... Wait, no, this is a Dendro one. I thought this was the Viridescent Veneer. Oh, I made a big mistake then. In which case, let's just put this on Sucrose for now. And then we'll turn this into cryo. I already messed up. That was a waste. Big waste. Yeah, that was a big waste. I fucked up. If I just checked that card and I knew it was Dendro, then it would have been fine. We'll just end the turn here so we get to attack first next turn. She got a lot of good support cards. I can definitely see the benefit of sitting there with support cards. Oh, you do transfer the damage reduction as well. Really nice. Okay, we got Pot of Greed. We want Cryo and Animo. We got Animo, but not Cryo. We need 2 cryo. We can reroll a card though. And if we spend one of our Dendro dice, I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. And we can get rid of you to get a cryo, which will allow us to apply cryo to you. Does that also give you shield? How does that affect elemental reactions, I wonder? Okay, so I don't have enough to use the ultimate. I want to try using this, and then I want to swap into Sucrose. Yep.
力になれるように
And then I want to hit you with this to swirl the elements.
吸引テスト開始
That's going to force someone else out, right? Yes. Are you going to free swap? Okay, you're going to swap for free back into Iona. You got Pot of Greed as well? Damn. Always up to Coaching. That's actually good for me. Now I can still swirl. I don't have enough dice though, so we're going to have to chill for now. Can I play anything at all? I don't think so. Nope. Then we will end our turn. You still have 5 dice? It's good that it tells me how many dice they have. So that means you can probably attack this turn. No? She didn't spend 5 dice. That's such a big deal. She does have Lieben though, which probably gives her some Omni dice. Unless she already got it. I didn't notice when that triggered, because I didn't see it on the board anymore. Let's see, we don't need Hydro, we don't really need Pyro. I don't really intend to go out of Sucrose at this time. I can stay in Sucrose, I want to. I want to see how much Swirl I can trigger and how I can actually see if that strategy kind of works. So, what do we got? We got Senora Hat. We do not need this because this is for Hydro, so we'll ditch this, get more Animo in there. And yes, I would like to swirl.
6308式ユニット
And you got forced into Diana. What was that? You buffed her attack?
捕まえたにゃ
4 damage, alright. Yeah, I want to do this. This is quite committing, but we're going to do it anyways. Let's go.
無双の風シミュレーター
We got that swirl. You swap to Ganyu. I'm done. You go ahead. You're also done? That looks good for me then. So we're gonna get some swirl here. Right? Or does that not swirl? Does that not swirl? Is Animo damage? Or can you only swirl once per turn or something? That would be a bit weird if that's the case. What do we got here? We got food, which can make our normal attacks cheaper. But normal attacks won't swap the targets for us, so we can keep swirling other things. So I think we are just simply gonna use this. Yes. That's gonna knock out Ganyu, which is really nice for us.
今のは少し眠かっただけです
Ooh, you got the Itto card. I don't remember what that does, but I know that's something good for when you lose a card. Gives us some, gives you some revenge opportunity. We are going to just discard all of these. I don't really need to have the Hutal card anymore because we got rid of Ganyu, so we don't need to worry that much about. Let's see, I do need one more, right? Yep. We don't need to worry that much about the summons anymore. So we will take the opportunity to swirl again, knock out Koching, weaken Diona.
正気を間違えたしました
You might be able to knock out Sucrose here, depending on what dice you have. Okay, you're gonna attack first. That's bad for me, because that probably gives you guaranteed finish on Sucrose. But it is what it is. Oh, never mind. I forgot about my friggin... whatever they call this. The experiment thing. Ganyu. And I got Undivided Heart, Equipment Card, Talents. Oh, it's Talents. When your active character is Ganyu, equip this card. After Ganyu equips this card, immediately use Frostflake Arrow once. When your Ganyu who has this card equipped uses Frostflake Arrow, cryo damage dealt by this skill +1 if the skill has been used before during this match. It now deals 3 piercing damage to all opposing characters on your stand. It's expensive though. And is this specifically cryo? You need 5 cryo to cast this? Very interesting, though. Oh, there are challenge objectives? What were the objectives?
ぼーっとしていたようです。
Oh, I feel bad. Are you just chilling here now? Cute. So, if I look at the Ganyu again, where is she? Achieve victory within 6 rounds. Achieve victory and win with less than 2 characters defeated. Ah. So I got everything because I got all the conditions. I see. I gotta get to player level 7 to get a serious showdown. Do I get any coins out of that? Or do I have to beat normal people for coins? So I should have 700 coins if I didn't get any, I think. Yeah, so I didn't get any. And I gotta hit level 2 if I want to get another letter to invite someone. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I am down with this game. That means I'm gonna need to get more invitations. There's no reason to fight Ganyu again because it's not gonna give me anything. Other than fun. But we can get fun other ways too, so. Can you go upstairs? Oh my god, you can go upstairs. There's nothing here, but you can go upstairs. This is the most useless upstairs area ever. They should put some tables here or something. This is a nice place to eat. Oh wait, is that where I was? I thought I was in here. They need to make it possible to invite Venti, so you can play against Venti, and he's just gonna constantly sneeze because he's allergic to cats. Alright, we're gonna run around and challenge some random people out on the streets and stuff, try to get more coins, but first I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm probably gonna go to the kitchen and grab some more soda, because I want something tasty to drink while I'm playing this amazing card game, so I will be right back. Alright, see you guys soon. Alright, I am back. And, alright, Scaramouche. I got more soda, but in order to try to make sure I don't drink too much soda, I'm gonna drink all the water I have so that my stomach is like, hey, we're not thirsty anymore. That's all the water I have. Alright. Now for the soda! To make sure I have like a glass that I can take sips from every now and then. Thing is, I'm really bad at taking sips. I tend to chug. I've always been a chugger. Alright, let's find some people to duel. Also, we got a Pagani in your deck. Let's see. Deck. My deck. Oh, we'll kind of have a cryo deck if we just take out Diluc and put in Ganyu. Right. How do I add you? Story. I dragged you, right? They said that in a tutorial would... I wasn't paying attention to the tutorial. I was like, yeah, I understand all of this stuff. It's easy. There we go. We got a Ganyu in the deck now. I don't care if that makes the deck worse or better or what the implications are. I just want to play with cards I like. I challenge you to a duel. I've got you in my sights. What is this, Overwatch? Let's see. So this is for Hydra characters, so we don't need this. What does Shao do? Destroy all summons, both mine and the opponent's? No thanks. Don't need that. Book can be good. We'll ditch this. There we go. Select my first... Oh my god, you got a lot of Hilichurls. I forgot that's how it works for, normal duels, not like the important ones. Alright, give me cryo. Give me cryo stuff. I want cryo. Ow, the game hates me. It's fine. I hate the game as well. No, I'm just kidding. But you know what we do? We play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. That Shenhe? When did I get these cards? I don't even remember having these cards in my deck. And next time you use a skill, switch your next character in to be the active. Oh, you can use your skill to swap. That's kind of neat. Well, if I get myself 1 cryo element, I can probably use Ganyu skill. 1 damage and reduce damage taken by 1 twice. This is... Imagine using this in this fight though, because there's 4 targets and they're super low health, all of them. It has to be done. It has to be done. It is simply not allowed to not do it. Yes? Eat it! Eat it! And then we go into sucrose and we swirl it. Oh, you hid. I hate you. Alright, in which case, we can do this, no harm in it. And then I end my turn. I end my turn. Go back to the one with the cryo element. Nope. You know, I'm just gonna discard all my cards to get full cryo and do the same attack again. Like, why not? Why would I not do that? You know, Ganyu Sucrose might be good, simply because Sucrose is all about swirling and Ganyu is all about, like, the AoE damage. I don't need any of these. Convert the elemental dice into Omni Element. Yeah, let's get rid of some random things. And then... Wait, didn't I convert them? Am I stupid? What did I convert them into? What happened? I'm probably stupid. I probably did something I didn't expect to. Or is it next turn? Whatever. Just get rid of something. We don't need it. Because I'm going to beat your rear end right now. Boom! Oh, 500? That's a lot of coins. We need to get some sick support cards for Ganyu. Is this Timmy? Oh no. Oh, and if you beat Timmy, you get Timmy? No, we're gonna stay far away from Timmy. But we get Ellen if we beat Ellen, and I like Ellen. The best thing about having Scaramouche is that you simply do dumb things like, I refuse to climb this wall. I'm gonna float. It doesn't matter if it's faster or slower. It's about dignity. I'm not gonna touch that filthy wall when I can just glide up. And then you reach somewhere where it's a bit taller and you're like, oh no. Oh. Okay. We made it. And I just enjoy using him for sprinting. He's fast. He's like... Do I need something? Sorry, you're all sweaty. Well, it doesn't matter if you're sweaty, because I challenge you to a duel! A card game, the sweatiest of games. Replace this. What does this do? Swapping is cheaper. Honestly, that can be good for Sucrose, but I feel like swapping once is good enough. We don't need a spare. We probably don't need the food. I like the Paimon. Let's go. Let's go. Give me all the cry dice. I think a nice change would be that you got to roll your dice before choosing the active character for turn 1, so that you can choose your active character for turn 1 based on which elements you rolled. I just feel like that would feel a little bit more interesting and fun. But, full Gamba! Come on, give me cryo. All the cryo. Unlucky. It's fine. What do they do? That... Okay, so you always have Electro on you. Neat. Wait. When you use a skill that's already been used this round, spend one less elemental dice. Huh. I want a Paimon. I like Paimon. Let's Paimon. Convert the elemental dice spent to Omni Element 2. See, that's what I thought I did. Shouldn't I get 3 Omni Element now? I did. Did I just miss C last time? And then we discard this to get a Cryo. Yes. And then we go like... Brap! I use Frost Flake Arrow to attack every single creature on your side of the field! I have to use the friggin' Yu-Gi-Oh voice. And then I end my turn! That's a lot of damage. Ooh. Am I in big trouble if I stay in Gani here? Probably. Maybe we can soak up some damage by doing the defensive move. 3 Omni dice? Oh, and we get extras because of friggin' Paimon! Alright, to be cheeky here, I want to replace... Oh, I can't properly do that. Hold on. What does this do? Ooh, that could be good as well. Bring it. Oh, you can use Omni plus 1 Pyro? That is so good. I guess that makes sense, because the Omni pretends to be Pyro to be the same one as the other one. And yeah, I'm just gonna Frostflake Arrow you again. Get rid of all your supporting cards. Depending on how much power you have to attack with the Lava Churl, no, Meteor Churl, we might be in danger. How much damage is that? 3? Okay, we're fine for now. And if we convert 1 into Cryo, we can ulti here. Now, he's probably gonna whack us if he has dice. He does not have dice. In which case, I don't have dice either. I have 1 dice. I don't have 2 dice is what I meant. We'll use that 1 dice to swap into Kaya, just to be on the safe side. And then we'll end the turn. That should kill... No, that doesn't kill him. That's 2 damage, right? Or is it 1? It's 1 damage, but it's 1 damage to everything. Now, I can do that thing that I normally don't get to do, right? Because... I just want to try this because I haven't gotten to try it yet. Let's see if I understand. This has usage too. It's spent 1. So if I want to here now... Yeah, you just whack Kaya, I don't mind. I can be like, I would like to throw away 1 Dendro dice or Hydro dice. We'll say Dendro dice. Hold on. You see? Bro, wait, can I not choose to throw away a Dendro dice? That's weird. And then it has another use. That's neat. Not that it matters too much. I just wanted to do that. Yeah, just beat this guy up. The challenge condition of winning in a low amount of turns scares me, because I like taking my time. Cool, another game under our belt. Can I like find people in other places of the world? Can I like fight people in Liyue? Not as far as I can see. I guess we're fighting Timmy then. A nice trick with this gliding, by the way, is that since you don't naturally fall while doing it, you can push yourself up on slopes to go upwards without spending more of the stamina. Because if you fly upwards, you use a lot of stamina, but just moving on a horizontal axis doesn't cost a lot of stamina. But because you don't fall, you can push yourself against the slope to get up. And you can do it on some slopes that you normally wouldn't be able to walk up. This is a very common thing in many games that has levitation mechanics, is that if you levitate, you can often push yourself up inclines that you normally wouldn't be able to. This might be a bit extreme, but we'll try here, see if this works. Nah, that's too extreme. I tried on some trees. Is this too extreme? Probably. Yeah, still too extreme. If I find like an in-between kind of situation, that would be really nice. Timmy, you'll have to wait. I need to find like a decent tree to show off this mechanic on, or a cliff. Not the best example. It's much more obvious on trees how it could be useful. There was a tree in the teapot you can test it on. I think it was in a friend of mine's teapot. I think I just hop in there. Let's see. See, he has a tree here somewhere. Is it this tree? Or is it that tree? Or is it either one? Can I get up this tree? Yeah, as you can see, like, this is something you would have to climb up normally, right? You can push yourself up using Scaramouche. Kind of nice. Probably not the most useful thing in the world, but it can be a helpful trick if you know about it. Right, how do I leave the teapot by going back to exactly where I entered? Can I do that from a friend's teapot? I had to hit the co-op thing, right? And then hit leave. Alright, Timmy. Normally we destroy your birds, but this day we will destroy you instead. Yeah, I don't care about your pigeons. I'm gonna challenge you to a duel. Wait, what do you mean level 10? Then why is it on my map? Why is he level 10 and he's on my map? Oh, adventure challenge, my bad. Your support zone starts with 1 Timmy card. I don't want a Timmy card though. But it's time to duel! Don't need this. What does this do again? 1 energy. It's okay. But we don't need this. We'll try this. You know, having cards you don't necessarily need isn't the worst, because you can always turn them into energy. That was for shifting artifacts. Right. These are 2 very powerful characters, so maybe Ganyu is not the right call here. We'll try it anyways. Well, Ganyu is more suited to AoE situations. That's pretty nice, though. That gives us one of those arrows. Oh, you have attack buffs. What does that do? The physical damage this character deals is converted to pyro damage. Okay, so just a conversion. Allows them to do elemental reactions, though. Which can be dangerous. I would like to have a Phonies Cathedral activated, and I can use my Dendro on that. So we'll have that activated. Nice bit of safety for us. And then we will Frost Flake Arrow, which is 4 damage, compared to this, which is 1 damage. And this, which is 2 damage. Yeah, it's still the most worthwhile skill to use on Ganyu. But it's pretty expensive. It's only like, especially like in a 3v2, it's not that good. In a 3v3, it's pretty good. Let's see. Right, I can read your intent. Is this what you're gonna do or what you've already done? This is what you're gonna do, right? Well, I'm kind of out of dice for the turn, but we can swap into Sucrose, which we will. Yes. As long as he doesn't swap, we're fine. He does swap. Frustrating, but it is what it is. End turn. Ooh. It'd be spicy. That is pretty spicy. What a see. We don't have any at I kinda wanna get this onto Ganyu, but we're gonna have to spend an Omni dice for it. We don't need this, and we don't need this, but I probably want to swap over to Ganyu first. So we'll swap back.
あなたとの契約を守ります。
That's a 3. I was thinking of trying to use the Mona skill. How expensive was my ultimate again? Yeah, it's pretty cheap. So we can actually use it. No, wrong button.
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
Now everything is cryo, and we're completely fine to go back into Sucrose and start swirling.
私頑張る。
Now you can't hide whoever I'm gonna swirl because everything has cryo on it. So I am done for my turn. Now I just hope we get to do at least 2 of Sucrose's elemental skill. Or 1 elemental skill in a normal attack is probably fine too. So I attack first. Get some Animo on here. Yeah, we're fine. More than fine. That's a iridescent veneer. Oh, let's use it. Why not? We can spend our Hydro Dice on it. Boom. Force swap. Now we can swirl that guy as well. Oops, and we win. Hey that, Timmy! Did I spend too many turns for that? Might have wasted a few turns. That's fine. No problem. See if we can buy some good cards, maybe. You lost because you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Every now and then, new visitors of great skill would arrive at Cat's Tail seeking worthy rivals in a game of cards. Face them and overcome them in matches to earn player XP and lucky coins. Does that mean I can randomly end up having NPCs to face, like vision characters, and not have to spend invitations for it? That would be nice. Right. Jet plane mode. I find pleasure in the dumbest of things. I forgot to change my card back. Guest challenge. I want to fight Jean and get her card. But I also want to change my card back. How do I do that? How do I change the card back? Am I being small brain right now? Can I go further? Did not mean to do whatever I just did. This? Deck design settings. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Card back. Glace Lily. Ooh, there's a lot of card backs. Let's go. Glace Lily, because gone you. It's Jean. Can I get your card, Jean? Of course, after beating you in a duel, but me beating you is a given. Let's have a duel! Oh, I don't get your thing. Hint, Jean's deck centers around energy, recharge, and animo damage. Also features a decent amount of healing capabilities. Let's go. Damn, double heal lineup? I mean, I'm down to do the heal playstyle, though. That sounds fun. I don't need this card. Don't need this card. I'll keep the other two. Why not? I forgot to check what the Adeptus Temptation card does in the card shop. Select my first character. Let's see if we can... I feel like AoE damage is going to be weak against healing. Because I think High Burst is going to be good. Like, deal skill onto Frozen target is going to do 10 damage in one shot. Not giving them the opportunity to heal, which I think is what you need. Or not need, but what you benefit from. Whereas like slow damage on several targets might just get out-healed and I get out-sustained. In the long run, we got some really good dice. I'm just gonna shoot you. Would 2 Omni Element be useful for me? Not really. Okay, we'll start off by healing you 1. And then we'll think about it from there. If I could get into Ganyu without spending swap cost, it would be nice, but this is only to swap fast, not to eliminate the swap cost. I don't think I can do anything significant that I want to do this round. So I wouldn't have enough dice to do anything with Sucrose if I swapped into her. But it's good to spend my dice, so we can preemptively give... Wait. Okay. Oh, I got swapped into Kaya because I got hit by the Anemo. That's fine. It's still better to do something to spend my dice than nothing. So we'll give Kaya an energy to have that for later, because otherwise we would have 3 unspent dice and they just go to waste. You got Pot of Greed? Paimon! I like Paimon. Paimon is nice. Okay, let's see what we get. So we should try to keep both Anemo and Cryo here, simply because if we get swapped around by the Anemo abilities, we want... Ooh, this is such a good dice hand. We want to have options for both elements. Now, this is not the best turn to go into Paimon because we already got so many Omni dice, but I still kind of want to do it. Can I turn these 2 into Omni? I have so many Omni dice. There should be an achievement for having full Omni dice. Then I want to just make sure we have all the Omni dice we could ever need for future turns. I want to get prep Ganyu with the bow. And then we're just going to hit you with the elemental skill. Build up for the ultimate. Now we got full charge. I don't know what this guy does. After you swap characters, if the character you switch does not have energy, it will gain 1. Ooh! Okay, so we went into Sucrose now because we got hit by the Anemo skill. Forcibly switch to the next character. What is considered the next character? Does it just go like left to right? Because this one says previous character, yes. Okay, we don't need a spare. The Mondstadt, what was that, for swapping? Yeah, swapping is cheaper. Let's see, so we ditched these. Alright, don't need the Pyro, so that's fine. We already high rolled like crazy on the dice this game. Your current active is Barbara, which has no elemental energy on her, which is a bit of a shame. We could quick swap, but it feels like a little bit of a waste. We can definitely do this twice, which will allow us to hit Jean unless they swap, I think. Because this should swap them into Jean, if I'm not entirely mistaken. So we will hit you here. It said it swaps into Jean, because we saw it on the preview. That swaps you into Jean. Hopefully you stay on Jean. Although you're going to swap me into Ganyu. Alright. In which case I will use my arrow, hit everyone. Whaps. You swapped into Kaya. We're just gonna have this ready. Now, swapping is cheaper. So, you're into Kaya now. That has no elemental. We'll just stay on Ganyu for now. Because we can ulti for that AoE cryo, which would be really nice. And then we can go into Sucrose. And we even got a free swap, so keep the Animo. Swap these. Alright, I'm happy with that. So we even got the Omni dice from Paimon. So, I want to ulti. Gina's probably gonna ulti soon. Favonius and Kaya. Swap to Barbara. Interesting. Let's get the quick swap. So that we can swap into Sucrose. So that we can hit Barbara. Swirl. Wait, did she not have Cryo on her anymore? I thought this applied Cryo. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, well, my bad. That is still fine, because you are in G now. Which kind of means I could just end my turn, but if she ultis, she only has 2 dice. How much is your ulti? You cannot ulti. You can't do anything very threatening this round anyways. But I have a lot of dice left over. Does this hit everyone? No. Does not hit everyone. No, let's just commit. I think that's gonna be fine. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. This. Because that's gonna swirl now, and then it's gonna hit for 2 next turn. You're gonna heal. I'm gonna end my turn. Gonna hit for 2 and 1, so almost enough. If he didn't heal, it would have been enough. And you got to end turn first, so you get a free attack. We're just gonna reroll anything that's not immediately useful. That's really spicy. Combo attack. Oops. Hey, I leveled up. Exit. I'll have to look for some cool support cards. Oh yeah, we got player level. Which gives us a free invitation letter. View commodities. So, I was very curious about whatever the Depth's Temptation does. During this round, the target character's next elemental burst deals +3 damage. That's only going to affect the main hit of the Ganyu ultimate because the piercing damage is unaffected by damage buffs. Now we got Elemental Resonance Woven Ice, which gives you 1 Cryo Dice, and then we got Shattering Ice. During this round, your current active character will deal +2 damage for the next instance. Ooh, both of these are kind of nice. How many of these do I have? Does it say? I can only purchase 1? Why can I only purchase 1? Oh, we will purchase 1, because this is too good. So nice to have. I also quite like changing shifts. Free swap. If I'm going for cryo, I think we should try playing with... here I can purchase up to 2. Let's get 2 of each resonance. Cryo ones, that is. Then I will open my deck. I'm going to do some very simple deck building. We're just going to replace some cards that obviously don't benefit our deck anymore because we took out Diluc. So we will go deck. Edit the deck. We'll go support cards. So we obviously don't need Senora because we don't have Pyro. Obviously don't need this. We don't have Electro. And we don't need this one because we don't have Dendro. We don't have Geo. And we don't have Hydro. Then we will introduce... So can you only have 2 of the same card? That's the impression I'm getting. That's probably what we want to work towards, because generally speaking in card games, having more of a card is better than having many different cards, because that increases the likelihood of getting the cards you actually want. I'm going to add these. I'm going to add these. There we go. The deck is ready. So I think the first thing we want to do for this deck is to work out the artifacts we don't need for the elements we don't have, and the weapons we don't need for the weapons we don't have. After that, we can try to figure out which kind of like of these active cards that don't really fit our playstyle, and start working those out to have things we want instead. But for now, let us challenge either Jean or Ayaka. I'll give Ayaka a try, just so I can have 2 cryos I like. Because I'm okay with Sucrose. Sucrose is cool. Alright, let's go. This deck is slightly more my deck now than it was before, which makes me excited. What does the Itto card do? Gives you 1 Omni element and 1 energy if you have a card that was defeated this round. So that's not that powerful, but it's a free card under a specific condition. No harm in having it. I will keep all of these cards. Select my first character. Set as active character. I should definitely try what she's doing here with a freeze comp. I haven't even thought of that. Alright. 3 Anemo is probably more than we need. Alright, so I want to have this Resonance. And this one is during this round, current... Does this just stay forever? We'll find out. No, it's only for this round. Alright, that's fair. Get all the buffs in there. And then we'll just smack you with a... archery skill or a... 4 cryo damage or 5 physical. I think 4 cryo damage would be better because of the added benefit it does. So we'll go for... Wait, do I not have enough? Oh yeah, I can... just tune. There we go. Whaps. 4. And damage reduction. Did you also play that same card? I end my turn, do I? I don't feel too bad about sacrificing this to get 1 more normal attack, actually. Sacrifice this, get a normal attack in there. A lot of damage early on. Makes us use all our dice. Ooh, Sacrificial Sword. That's probably something I think I want to get, because that gives you more energy as well. I really want to like prioritize having a lot of energy flexibility. So the Resonances are 1 turn activations. seems like. That makes them seem less crazy. They are cheap to play. Not the best hand. This would be a great dice hand for the opponents. Dang, your cryo setup is getting kind of powerful now. You have ulti. It's a little bit spooky. We cannot get enough for this skill. So we're just going to go for the ultimates. I think Ganyu's in a bit of a dangerous position here. But we'll get the ultimate out. I don't know how strong Ayaka's skill is. Okay, you swap to Chongyun. In which case that gives me time to swap as well, because I want to swap to Kaya, because Chongyun doesn't have cryo on him. And you end your turn. I will also end my turn. We'll get this hitting the enemy. It's gonna finish off Ayaka, I think. Yep. This is White Iron Greatsword. Okay. Round 3. I like this hand. Come on. Nope. I was worried when I saw that this game would include dice, because I'm not too keen on dice, but it feels alright. I feel like you have enough control, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see. So we don't really use claymores, so we can just ditch the claymore. But for now, we can think about how we're going to spend the energy we have at the moment, and... I don't have that much cryo energy. It's 2 damage versus 3 damage. We'll still go for it. It's fine. If you end your turn, I'm just going to take the opportunity to buff my team a bit for future turns. He doesn't take damage from it? Why is that? Does he have some kind of defensive effect? Alright. I'm done. So we get 1 free cryo dice this turn due to the resonance card we got, if we want it. We will see. Swap these. Not the best reroll. I wonder if there's a limit to how many cards you can have in your hand. Okay, so you buffed yourself. Did she get frozen? What does freezing do? Hydro. Not sure if she got frozen. The target is unable to perform any actions this round, can be removed in advance after the target receives physical or pyro damage, in which case they take +2 damage. Oh, what's this do? Before this round ends, the target's normal attacks cost 1 less. Fair, fair, fair. Give me a free cryo dice, and then we'll also make your normal attack cheaper. We'll slap this guy to do the swirl to beat Chongyun. That gives us ulti if we want it. Let's see, can I afford my ulti? Probably not. Nope. That's 1 animal damage and then 2 per turn for 3 turns. Why does he not take damage? What do you have that makes you not take damage? I get that this reduces damage, but he doesn't have this effect on him right now, does he? Is there something else that reduces damage on him? Because he has... Oh, it's after the opposing character uses a skill. I thought it was when he attacks. That's why he doesn't take damage, because he also heals 1 when I hit him. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Wi-Fi is dying. That means it's time to reset my Wi-Fi. Is that gonna screw the game? Hopefully not. Seem to be fine for now. Got a lot of cryo this round. Ooh. So, who would do the more damage? I wanted to check her skills before swapping into her, but it didn't actually let me do that. This is 3 to primary target. This is 2 to primary target. I really need some way to hit more in one turn. I should have gone into Kaya, but I wanted to preview her skills before swapping into her, and it didn't let me. Okay, he's frozen, but he heals. This does bonus damage because he's frozen. Normally you can't break freeze with arrow characters, but in this you can. Oh, we got them all? Oh, I had to win within 6 rounds. I thought it was 5. Oh, thank goodness. I was even worried it might be 4. Oh, now I'm in this room. Oh. Wee. Yep. You can't climb in here, right? I wonder if there's any buildings I can get to places I'm not supposed to normally be able to get by just being like, I can fly. You can't stop me. Alright, I gotta adjust my deck, but did I also get any coins? I don't think I did. So, more importantly, actually, I got some other cards other than just Ayaka and Ganyu from beating them. Those talent cards. Oh, beginner's player badge. Let's see if we want to include those talent cards in our deck. I think they're really expensive, but they might be powerful and fun to use. But first, include Ayaka into the deck. Pull her up, please. So what does your skill do? So deal cryo damage, deal bonus cryo damage, summons a frost flake. This is 2 cryo damage per turn. Deal physical damage. And support cards. Let's get some of these cards we can't use, like the spear out. Remove the spear. Remove the claymore. And then we'll see about getting some of those weird support cards in there. These ones, the talents. Oh, the Ayaka talent is cheap though. Kanten Senmyo Blessing. The cryo-elemental fusion created by a Kamisata Ayaka who has this card equipped allows the character to which it is attached to deal +1 cryo damage. When you switch to Kamisata Ayaka who has this card equipped, spend 1 less elemental dice once per round. You must have Ayaka in your... Try him. We'll try him. Let's try these as well. We'll try him. Right, card limit. I need to get rid of some stuff. Okay, what's a card I don't use much? I don't really like this one. Because I have summons. That card is good if you play someone that has a lot of summons and you don't really have any summons. But that's a bit like weirdly specific for me. Currently I don't have any characters that use the same weapons. We'll get rid of this. And we'll add in these 2. These are expensive though. Not sure if I'll ever get to use these, but we'll find out. We'll find out. That's the part of the fun. I should probably try to beat you. Yeah. Alright, let us... This is healing, this is 2 uses? Yes, it is. Switch characters fast action. I don't really care about that too much. Let's swap this. Let's try leading with Ayaka for once to see how that feels. Oh, that counts on turn 1? That's kind of cool. So we have Cryo Attack now because we technically swapped into Ayaka. He got no Cryo dice though. Got a bunch of Animo dice. Okay, we got 1 Cryo dice and another Animo dice. So many Animo. But we can replace some using Paimon. Let's do that. Turning these into Omni dice. And then we'll hit you with a... This is 2 cryo damage, this is 3 cryo damage. We'll settle for this. Because we can do that several times. Bam. It's gonna put us into Sucrose, which is exactly what I want, as long as they stay in Gene. Any... Yeah, we can make Sucrose cheaper for next turn. And end turn. As long as they don't swap here, we got good potential to swirl a bit. Double Kokomis! It's happening. It's oh my god, it's happening. Hold on, just give me some Animo dice. This is the meme. This is the meme dream. This is the ultimate meme dream. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. And then I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. And what do we do next? We play... When your active character is gone, you equip this card. But can I even play that when my active character is not gone? You? Probably not. We'll just smack you with Sucrose for now. Whap! And that swapped you into Diona. And now if you don't swap away and into Gene, you can do that again. So we're gonna do it again. 5 damage per turn for a 3 cost. It's so good. They ended their turn. So do we stay in Sucrose? Or do we use our 1 energy to swap? I think we stay in Sucrose. We'll even heal Sucrose 1. So why not? And I end my turn. I forgot to reroll. I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, let's go. It's fine. It's fine. It's not going to be a problem. It's completely fine. It's a part of my plan, alright? It's a part of my insane plan. What is my plan? Oh no, what is my plan? Oh, I don't know what my plan is. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We just... Alright, I want to try this thing. Ooh. That's not shabby. That's essentially just a Frostflake arrow for free, but it also does something else, doesn't it? If this skill has been used before during this match, it now deals 3 piercing damage to all. Oh. Does that apply to also a normal Frostflake arrow now, or do I have to use normal Frostflake arrow then the card? We'll find out. Probably have to use normal Frostflake then the card, or the card twice, which we can probably do. Three, 3. Deals 2. Oh, it does work when just using the skill. That's kind of neat. Let's see if we can get some big damage here. For the funs of it. Does this one actually require 5 cryo? Is this like specifically 5 cryo? Yes, it is. Alright, you ready for massive hits? I'm not sure how big this is going to be, but I think it's going to be massive. Let's go! Let's go! 12 damage in one attack! But my Wi-Fi is being really messy right now. That's a bit annoying. I'll try resetting my Wi-Fi one more time, or see if I can use a different Wi-Fi. We have a second Wi-Fi we can use, usually. I'll check if it's on the list. Because sometimes I'm outside of range of it, which is weird, because I'm not far away. No, that did not seem to work, so I had to swap back to the previous Wi-Fi, because if I take too long without swapping back, then YouTube is going to be like, hey, your stream is over. And I'm like, no, it's not over. I'm still going. How am I doing on this Genius Invocation achievements? Common TCG player, deal 8 points or more of damage in a single action? Hell yeah. I mean, you do that with Diluc though, 8 points is easy. Deal 2 or more character... Defeat 2 or more character cards in a single turn. Nice. What's in the mail list? Oh yeah, check-in reward, of course. Of course, check-in reward. Why wouldn't it be? Have I gotten any more rewards from this? Oh, visits in 1 day, so visits in 9 hours. Nice. Oh, we got Monster Hash Brown. 1 cost heal for 2. Alright, Prince. How many coins do I have? 800. Sacrificial Bow. Deal 1 more damage, create 1 elemental dice of the same elemental type of this character once per round. I really like that though, I really like that. It's especially good because Ganyu is so expensive. But it's 700. Character's normal attacks deal 1 additional damage. Like, this one doesn't feel as insane, you know? Like, sure, it's good, but this one, like, gives options. It gives flexibility and versatility. That's what I like to see. There's also the improved Blizzard Strayer. Spend 1 less cryo dice per round and roll phase 2 of the starting elemental dice you roll are always cryo. Is that only if you're active? It doesn't say if it's always if you're active. So does that mean if you put this on 2 different characters, you will always have 4 cryo dice? Of course, you can't have it on 3 characters because you can't have 3 of the same card, it seems like. This is 2 max of the same card in this game. I want to get some support cards because a lot of my action cards are event cards, which are kind of like instant fire and forget kind of things. And I do like things that stick around for a little bit longer. So let's see if we find a support card we really enjoy. So let's see what kind of options we have. Heal the most injured character on standby. Swapping is free once per turn. 2 of the starting elemental dice you roll are always guaranteed to match the elemental type of the current character. Ooh, I do like that. Select any... Oh yeah, we get an extra reroll chance. I always like that. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards? Is that Pot of Greed? Otherwise, you should draw 2 additional cards from your deck. All of these are really expensive, though. I've been drinking too much soda, so I need to go to the bathroom again, which is not allowing me to think properly on which card I want to buy. It's definitely not Timmy or Timaeus, though, because they are douchebags. Comes with 2 transmutation materials when played. When playing an artifact card, if possible, spend transmutation materials equal to the cost of the artifact and equip this artifact for free. That's pretty nice, though. Comes with 2 forging billets. Spend a forging billets equal to the cost of the element to equip this muffin for free. Okay. Lieben is nice. A lot of nice cards here. Alright, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. But I also really like equipment cards because they stick around forever. It's probably like in the order of what I like the most. Like equipment card the most, then support, then event. I really like things that have infinite value. Even if you don't get to take advantage of the infinite value because you're trying to win fast. I just love the idea of infinite value. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, see you guys soon. And I'm back. Because of the weapon artifacts, it would be very tempting to instead of make a team that's 1 element to make a team that's 1 weapon type. Could be kind of fun. We don't have a lot of coins right now, so it's a bit hard to pick something. Is there something I have that I like using, but I only have 1 of? I don't think so. Maybe some of the weapons, but I think in terms of weapons, the ones I want the most are not the ones I have, but the ones I don't have yet. Let's get a sacrificial bow, I think. BP pass? Is there a BP pass for getting cards? It's a BP pass weekly thing for playing cards? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Deck construction. Deck. We will remove a card we don't need in our deck. Let's get something we don't use much. This is so situational. I don't think it's bad, but it's so situational. So we will get that out. Put this in. Save. And we gotta find some opponents. Oh, I see new cards on the map. Great. Because if I run out of opponents, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be very sad. Hey, Blanche. Wanna play? Challenge you to a duel. That's a lot of coins. 500 coins for winning. Let's go! Let's get some more cards. Let's get that bread. The rest of bread is cards. Which one of these buffs my damage? Do any of these buff my damage? No, they don't. Just do this. Ooh. Alright, we got a sword, but we need to do Ganyu for this one. Let's just try to get like a crisp Ganyu combo. These are some scary meta churls though, but yeah, let's try to get like a crisp Ganyu combo here. We're gonna need so many cryo dice though to make this work. That's not that many cryo dice. Where's the Paimon card when you need it? Okay, that's not enough cryo dice at all. So they start with attack buffs, this guy starts with a defense buff. Wait, why did I start with a bunch of energy though? I can start by using this? My goodness. Okay, give me 1 cryo energy. We're doing it. Let's go. Let's go! Celestial Shower first turn. And that ignores the defense of the ice one. Okay, we got Pyro on us now. That's a little bit spooky. Let's see. This requires Cryo element. And it's during this round, your active character deals bonus damage on the next instance. So when you want to save this for a round, we can actually combo this with an attack instance. We'll just give this sword to Ayaka for now. And I don't think I can do much more unless I want to convert my energy. So this is going to be like a bit of a dice waste, but we'll go for it. Sacrificial bow. Okay. Come on, give me cryo dice. That is not cryo dice. Come on. Come on. Don't let me down here. This is why I want stuff like get more cryo per turn and get more dice per turn. This has to be 3 of the same element. It is not ideal. Grant 1 summon on your side, 1 extra usage. You know what? Let's do it. And then we're gonna... Do we use this? Does it matter which one we use first? Combat action. When your active character is Ganyu, equip this card. After Ganyu equips this card, immediately use Frostflake Arrow once. When Ganyu, who has this card equipped, uses Frostflake Arrow, cryo damage dealt by the skill is +1 if this skill has been used before during this match, and now it deals 3 piercing damage to all opponents instead. It does not matter if I use this first or later. Makes no difference whatsoever. So we might as well just use it. He tanks the hit, of course, because of shield, and he's the active character. That's gonna do... No, he didn't use a cryo thing. Alright, I have dice, and I should probably heavily consider swapping characters here. So, I think we will hop over into Ayaka. Mairimasu. And I will end my turn. Alright, we got Pyro on us. Alright, is this healing for everyone or just the active character? Well, let's get some good dice here. That is really good. Holy dang. This is active character. Alright, now we don't worry too much about that right now. This could be anything. We can just get straight into being ready to use our ultimate, which I want to do. We'll go straight into using ultimate after buffing it up. Buff it up some more. 7. Overkill, yes. Fun, also yes. Doesn't buff the damage of this though. I was hoping it would. I didn't expect it to, but I wanted to see. End turn. We got some beautiful damage over time effects here. Hope we can shred this guy's shield soon. That guy goes down. We got Paimon! Paimon is such a nice card. I like Paimon. Crazy good dice. Don't mind if I do. Let's just get some more cryo here. Well, it's Omni, but still. We're going to use it for the sake of cryo. So you are very tanky right now. We are just going to smack you to get rid of your tankiness. Assuming we can. Do you keep your tankiness? How does your tankiness work? Ah, you have to actually use reactions to get rid of it. It's fine. We'll just keep whacking you. Bonk. Hopefully this is enough to beat you. She goes down though, unfortunately. We'll just go into Sucrose. And we can't hit you, so we're gonna end turn. And schmuck. Oh, does that? Do you reduce by 2? You reduce by 2. That is crazy. I thought you reduced by 1. And this is gonna take one more turn than I would like it to. No, just use this.
6308式ユニット
Oh, there was a mission to use Elemental Burst. I guess that's a fair mission because they gave us a bunch of extra burst energy at the beginning. Wow, I've got other customers to attend to, please excuse me. Sore loser much? Adventure challenge. This is free swaps. Do I want free swaps? I don't know if I want free swaps. Let's try without. See what happens. Paimon! My first character. You got a lot of cryo stuff. Am I Wi-Fi? Really? Why are we doing this today? I know I've been streaming for more than usual, but I should be allowed to stream for more than 2 hours. Come on. Let's see. Give me more cryo. And if we don't get more cryo, we will use Paimon to get more cryo. This Paimon has to be 3 of the same element, though. Wait, why are these free? Oh, they're free because of this guy! Yo, that's so good! Can I play this? Yes. It's gonna consume one of my Omnis and 2 Animos, I assume. No, I don't want to consume 2 of my Omnis. I want to consume 2 of my Animos. And then I want 2... This requires cryo. Can I attack without cryo right now? Yes, I can. Then we will give Ayaka this effect. And then we will smack you with... Wait, did you suddenly get a cryo cost? But it was without cryo cost a second ago. What? Was it because I reduced the cryo cost of the equipment, the action card? Because I still have an Omni, and I thought I was going to spend the cryo... You know, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't change anything. I was just curious, surprised by the order which it spent the dice. I guess it makes sense the way it did it, though. I was just surprised. I didn't expect it to do that. I am probably done for my turn, unless I want to swap characters, which I... Do I want to do that? We could swirl. Is there any good reason why I want to stay in... We'll try swapping. We'll try swapping. Bonk. Now we're gonna try to get some swirl reactions. I agreed. They should have made Pot Agreed in this game 3 cards. That would be even more memey, because there's that video where they say that I play Pot Agreed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. That's not what it does. That is what it does. That is what it do, Yug. You do what it do. We're gonna keep Animo. Oh my god, the perfect dice hand. This is the perfect dice hand. It's beautiful. Okay, I kind of want to get this onto Ganyu, not Ganyu, onto Sucrose. I also want to play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. That's not actually that useful, but it's fun. Bonk. Reverse bonk. Even more bonk.
6308式ユニット
I'm curious, this like Ganyu card, it says something about having Ganyu be active. Do I have to have Ganyu active before I use that? That's what it sounds like. But what happens if I try to use it when Ganyu is not active? Is it going to tell me that I cannot? Or is it going to wait until I swap to Ganyu with activating the card's effect? Or is it going to forcibly swap it to Ganyu when I do it? If it's the last one, that's pretty nice. So I will activate... Wait, this is only on the active character? Oh, but it still works even if it's not a cryo character. I just have to. Oh, that's neat. Can I play this? No, I have to have Ganyu active first. What does this do again? Shift energy. Yeah, let's buff your damage. This would be 1 damage. This would be 3 damage. Let's 3 damage it.
吸引テスト開始
Bonk. Still fine for now. I need more elemental energy. How much would this do to him, though? That is enough. Well, let's just get some more cryo. No, animo.
吸引テスト開始
Uh-oh. Bye, Sucrose.
あなたとの契約を守ります
Actually, probably should have gone into, Ayaka, but it's fine. This doesn't even do anything for me. It's not enough. But it's just the only time I can use it, so I might as well use it. Yeah, I'll end turn. It gives me 1 energy. I don't get to keep the dice, so... Oof. That's a big oof. Does she get to shield? No. And we are fine. Shame I don't have enough cryo to do this. So we're just gonna shoot you, normally. Boop. Comes with 2 transmutation materials when play. End phase gain 1 transmutation material. When playing an artifact card, if possible, spend transmutation materials equal to the cost of the artifact card in the card. No, this card is completely fine, because you pay 2 to get to play a 2-cost artifact for free, and then it's gonna let you play more artifact cards for free later on in the game. I should get Timaeus. Actually, I should get Timaeus to play more artifacts, and I should get the Wagner guy play more equipments, because I'm all about that life. Proficiency rewards available. There's proficiency rewards? What? That is cool though. What? What? I got some coins. Let's buy some cards. Let's try to like augment our card with more equipment than equipment supporting effects, because I want to get like sick equipment so I can like get some cool stuff going on. So, commodities. We got Timaeus. So what we just need now is some good equipment, like this one. Get this one. Put this in the deck. And I don't think we can afford anything else, so I'm gonna put that in the deck. I would love it if I could access the deck from this menu. I don't have to go inventory and find the thing. Alright, let's see. Our deck is starting to become a bit weird. It's becoming very expensive. Let's get rid of this Itto card. I feel like I'm not making good use of it, because I'm trying so hard to never lose any characters. Let's see, where did the card I bought go? It's here. Boom. Save. Let's go. So, if I can challenge Wagner, then I can probably get my hands on his card, right? Can I fight him now? I can. Excellent. That's what I like to hear, because you probably give me your card. I would also like to claim these random crafting materials I made for the sake of getting the BP pass bonus. There we go. Now it's time to duel! So it said that I have to play one weapon this round to get the full bonus, I think. So we need to make sure we... Okay, we have a weapon. It's fine. No problem. Swap this one, and then stay the rest. Another weapon. In which case, we have some good stuff for Ayaka, and he's playing Hydro stuff, so we're definitely going Ayaka here. So we can freeze those guys. Easy. Now we just need some cryo dice. Cryo, 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 cryo. Come on. Come on, give me cryo. 1. Could be worse. Alright, let's see. So, we gotta get you your sword. Yep. We spend our... Is it worth spending our Omni on this? Sure it is. Why not? And... if I do this, I won't be able to attack. So we'll just attack normally. Yes, we will. We'll beat the Cryo Slime, so whoops! Bye-bye! Cryo Slime, Hydro Slime is what I mean. Oh, you have more creatures? Damn. I don't mind that, that sounds fun, actually. Alright, I do believe I want to do one more attack. Bonk. That's his last card, right? Yeah, because it says supports remaining up here. My turn. Well, I will end my turn. And pour myself another very unhealthy glass of soda. And roll some dice. And everything nice. And once again, the day has been saved by none other than the Powerpuff Girls. Wow, wow. Let's see, shoops. So sometimes it might actually be nice to keep dupes of elements you don't use, because sometimes you want dupes of any element. Like, for example, if I want to use, like, this Viridescent Veneer, I need 2 of a matching element. I would like to give Ayaka this effect. And then I would like to smack you for 1 billion damage. I can't do that. Alright, it's a tune. And my Wi-Fi is all over the place. I hope it's not too bad. Right, now I'd like to smack you into smithereens. Bonk. Yeah. It's one cryo, so let's just ditch this. And smack you. Bonk. What do you have over here? Whirlwind. Deal 1 animal damage. 2 times. Alright. I end my turn. The I end my turn is a reference to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game called, what's it called? Like Joey the Passion? Something of Chaos. It's a PvE-based Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game where you play Janucci. And it's pretty fun. Really old game, though. But whenever the opponent ends his turn, he always says, I end my turn. Oh, you know what? I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. And then I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. And then I play this card. And then I win. Like that. Woo. Pot of Greed is definitely one of the cards of all time. Some might even say it's the card of all time. I've got other things to do. They get so salty. Did they not get the lesson from Diona about not being sore losers and how that's like not good? Oh, Ascension Challenge. Well, I want to buy some more cards first. Alright, let's get another sacrificial... No, sacrificial... Rhyme Slayer. Yeah, we have a higher chance of benefiting from this, because we have 2 cryo characters. Alright, before I go for the Ascension Challenge, let's customize our deck a little bit more. I want to get that Timaeus and Wagner into the deck. Get rid of some more random stuff, and also fit in the card we just bought. So, deck. Deck building. Let us ditch some random things. Let us ditch this. And this. And... this. And then give me... this. This and this. Boom. What do the pigeons do? Well, you draw 1 card again an Omni element, but it takes 3 turns to do so. But he's free though. But still. Alright, let's ascend. I'm here for the Ascension Challenge. Advanced Ascension Challenge. Let's see if we are indeed one of the TC gamers of all time. TCG gamers of all time. Replace this. And we have Wagner. We should probably try to get a weapon. Pot of Greed! That allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck if you didn't know yet. Alright, Hey, we might be really good here. We can get to it. Not the best dice options, but that's fine. Because we gotta play Pot of Greed, which lets us draw 2 additional cards from our deck. And then we're going to play Pot of Greed to draw 2 additional cards from our deck. And then we're going to play this guy. Yes? Yes? Play this guy? There we go. Thank you. Which allows us to play this bow. And then we're going to play this card. And we're also going to play this card using, this, yes. Oh, we get it right away, right. I forgot about that. Not enough for that, though. We're just gonna attack normally. Am I playing against Prince? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna kick his tail. I'm the best cat here. You better know it. It's in every cat's blood to be an amazing card game player. That's a fact. Alright. I end my turn. Does that heal people? Heal your active character for 1 HP and grant both sides' active characters Hydro Application. Well, as long as he doesn't go into cryo, that's not a problem. And as long as he has Hydro on him, that's actually good for me. Now give me some cryo cards here, or dice, I mean. Alright, I like it. I'm gonna get some good AoE here. Let's see, this is bonus damage. Let us get 1 more cryo so that we can buff ourselves with this, yes. And then we're gonna take that opportunity to Frostflake Arrow. Bada bim, bada boom. Oh, you got that guy, huh? That's gonna freeze me. Now, I cannot attack with Ganyu here, but I can swap to avoid the freeze damage. And that's what we're gonna do. Unfrozen, that's nice. Electrocharged. Well, that does in fact do something. I swear when I read about Electrocharge, it says it does nothing. Electrocharged. Damage for +1 and 1 piercing to all opposing targets except the main target. That's weird. It didn't say that when I looked at a different character. Maybe if it's water hitting Electro, it doesn't do that? Let's see. Do you have a water character? No. What does Cryo and Electro do? 1 damage for this instance and 1 piercing. Okay. Let's have a look here. So we get a free book because we got Login. And then we could spend 2 Hydro or 2 Geo and 1 Omni to get this Paimon down, which I think we will. Then we'll just do a normal attack is not enough to impede this guy. But we can swirl. Now you only have that guy left. Now we just need something to get through his defenses. The easiest way to do that would be to use Pyro. We don't have Pyro, so we just have to do it the slow way. Ooh. I like it. Nice. I like how these guys tick up, not down. Which means I can get myself an artifact. Now, we do not have enough to use Sucrose anymore, so we will just swap back into Ayaka. Oh, that's a spicy hand. Of dice, I mean. I keep calling this a hand. See how we're gonna deal with this? Excuse me, you've got nothing. You've got nothing on me. That's not even a threat. That's pathetic. Get out of my face with that. Don't even be cocky, cat. If you're gonna do 5 damage, at least do 6. Might be a little bit more scary then. I'm an advanced player. The other guys. Oh, there's more cats. Well, as I said, cats are destined to be amazing TCG players. Hey, level 3. Can I have stuff? New letter. I get another character. Start a tavern card challenge. Are we doing on coins? Can we get ourselves... Okay, so we bought all the Blizzard's Trade, yes. Let's get another Is it worth having 2 sacrificial bows if I don't only have 1 bow character? That's a good question. We'll try it nonetheless. And then we'll try to get sacrificial swords later. Especially since I intend to try to get Jean on the team, which will probably be good for sacrificial sword as well. Because then I have more sword targets. Efficiency reward. Is that a card back? I'm gonna use it. You better believe it. Yes, I would play any game on earth. I think I should swap the positions of these, because I feel like sword in the front, then bow. Let us get another card out of the deck. Let us get... I do not feel like I make much use of this. Sometimes I do, but not much. And we'll get one of these sacrificial bows in there. We'll save. And because of that, I actually think I should try to take the other bows out as well. That's probably what I should have done there. I'm too lazy to do it again. I think we will invite Jean as soon as I have checked if there's something else I should do first. Yes, I would play any game on earth. Yes, I would play any game on earth. I would play any game on earth. But I won't play that. Invite. Let us get Gene in here. Let's play. I've played this deck once before, but I'm not sure if it's harder this time. Alright, not too concerned about these cards. Since we have Timaeus, we want to make sure we get some nice artifacts. I did get an artifact, but it's not my priority. This is my priority. This thing right here is beautiful. Alright, do I have a weapon on me? Only catalysts, so... I will start with... Ayaka. You know what? Keep some of them just in case. Was going to use Timaeus for this, but since I have much animo, we can use it for that. I want to try going with this. So I think I can do it several times. Are you gonna... Oh, you're gonna swap yourself. I thought you were gonna force swap me. In which case, we will use this one this time. We'll actually save this for later. Ooh, I could go for full sword comp by going Ayaka, Jean, and Qingqiu. That could be really fun as well. I might go into Sucrose here depending on how this turn plays out. I think I'm going to use my Electro cards here to play Timaeus. Electro dice. So that we get to play a free artifact onto Sucrose. And then I might... I'll probably spend... I don't do cryo damage with this anymore, do I? Nope. Okay, we'll get some more cryo out there before we swap. We can use the Dendro to swap into Sucrose and then spend the 2 Animo and the 1 Omni to do a swirl, depending on who the active character is. So we got Kaya ult. Not too concerned about that. He's probably going to start swapping now. Hopefully he doesn't swap into Barbara, but he might. But we are also going to swap, so... Spend the Dendro dice, yes. Okay, action card. Is he swapping though? He did swap to Barbara. That's exactly what I didn't want him to do. Makes sense though that he would do that. Then we will simply smack you a little bit. Not gonna be as good as it could. What are these support cards I have? Oh. Before this round ends, the target character's normal attacks cost 1 less an aligned element. That would go down to 2 energy. Is this several times? My normal attack damage isn't that high anyways. It's not worth it for a catalyst character. Smack you or give a bow to Ganyu? Smack you or bow to Ganyu? Smacking you is going to do how much damage? 3 Animo damage, or buffing Ganyu. I think we buff Ganyu. And then we'll just simply heal Ayaka a bit. And we will end the turn with that. Or do we go into Ganyu first? Might as well spend our energy to preemptively go into Ganyu.
指令をお出しください。
It means they get to attack first, though. Hopefully we get some good energy here. We got Ayaka's Talent. And we also got Pot of Greed, which lets us draw 2 additional cards from our deck. And we got a lot of Cryo, enough for Ganyu's attack. Frostflake Arrow. Nice. I like what I see. We actually got enough to do Frostflake and Ayaka's skill. But first, we will spend a Geo to draw 2 additional cards from my deck, because I play Pot of Greed, which gives us 2 Cryo Energy, which is really nice. Alright, so I will use this. Wait. The Cryo Mental Fusion realize the character to which is it. Oh no, it's only for Ayaka. Okay, it makes sense. When you switch to Ayaka, which has spend 1 less elemental dice. That's still nice. We'll still do it. Doesn't negatively impact us that much. We will Frostflake Arrow hit everyone. Now everyone has Cryo on them. Now, how much does it cost you to attack with the stuff you have? And how much does it cost for a Trail of the Kilin or Chilin? We can do a bow attack, which is 3 physical. That's not enough to beat Ganyu, and it's probably a bit of a waste to do that this turn. We will end turn here. Hey, Paimon card. Keep them. That's a lot of healing.
準備できたかな？
Let's get some extra energy. Ayaka, do you have a weapon? You do not have a weapon. I spend 1 Omni and 1 Geo to give you a weapon, yes. And then we'll swap into Ayaka for free, because we got her skill. We're gonna make this big. I'm gonna make this big and I'm gonna make this count.
出なくて。
ここで1枚やられるか。
あなたとの契約を守ります。
Come on, give me some cry. Ooh. Yes. Frostflake arrows, here we come. Also ulti. Nah, I'm going for this.
お楽しみはこれから。
無視できない劣勢だな。
She's frozen. Oh, free swap into
お
Ayaka.
願いいたします。
This requires a cryo. If I spend that cryo, I won't be able to attack. So, I'm just gonna attack. I don't know how much she can do damage to me. I think she can do 4 damage, unless she combos something. No, 3 damage probably, because she can't swirl into main targets. I see a lot of cryo. I'm still waiting for Yahtzee, where you just get every dice the same. Alright. 2 of those, interesting. That is 3 damage. Swaps me into Ganyu, that's fine, I don't mind that. We can even give artifact for free. Ganyu already has an artifact, so I gotta put it on Ayaka. We can play Pot of Greed, which lets us draw 2 additional cards from our deck. And then we'll just buff Ganyu damage to ensure that the damage we do is big enough to one-shot.
個人の力には限界がある。
Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Hey, we got Jean now.
私の資料が足りなかったか。
It's very endearing how everyone just uses their own cards. It's like, yay, I'm gonna use the card of myself, no shame. You know what? It's a card game, it's fine. Just use whatever cards you want, even if it's a card of yourself. It's fine. Why don't I have a card? If I had a card, it would probably be awful. There we go. Got Jean on the team, which means we can take out the magic guides. And we can keep Iridescent Manera, because she is indeed Animo. What is her talent? Combat action. When your active character is Jean, equip this card. After Jean equips this card, immediately use Dandelion Breeze once. But it requires the burst, though, to use. When your Jean who has this card is on the field, Dandelion Field will cause you to deal 1+ animal damage. You must have Jean in your deck to add this card to your deck. Interesting. Is there anything obvious I want to add to my deck other than those? Don't think so. Right, might as well add them, because we just freed up some spots by getting rid of catalysts. So there we go.
この世に純粋な自由なんてないのさ。風さえ。
What's this deal with tavern card challenges? Oceanid. Do I get an Oceanid? Ooh. Summons 2 Oceanid mimics? It's pretty neat, though. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Streaming Surge. Combat action. When your active character is Rodea of Lock, equip this card. After Rodea of Lock equips this card, immediately use Titan Torrent once. When your Rodea of Lock, who has this card equipped, uses Titan Torrent, all your summons gain 1 extra use. Ooh, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Let's see. I'm fine with this hand. Would be nice to have either Timaeus or Wagner, but we can hope that we get it from Pot of Greed. Now do you... Ooh, 30 health? Interesting. Boss fight. Okay, not a lot of cryo. A lot of pyro. Alright, we'll make it work. So you are naturally Hydro. That allows me to freeze you. And I'm going to play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. Alright, we didn't get Wagner, and we don't have a triple element, but we can get one for future turns. Let me just play Paimon for now, so we have that set up for future turns. And we'll get Ayaka a sword, yep. And I would like to be able to attack this turn, so I will use my extra energy, because I want to freeze the enemy so that they don't do anything this turn. So I'm gonna freeze you. Wait, you get to... Oh yeah, sure, freeze doesn't work on you. Is that like a thing? Ah, it's immune to frozen. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. It would have been too easy if it could be frozen. Alright, you summon the thing. So I can't attack the summons. I just have to focus on you. Ow. And since you have a lot of health, I probably do have to swap around characters a bit. See, I would like to have 3 of any element. So I'm gonna keep the water ones to see if I get another water one. I do need to get another water one. I can use those to get the sacrificial bow onto Ganyu. And you don't do that much damage. I don't know how big of a hit I need to be afraid of. Let's see, we got summons things, summons 1 thing, summons 2 things, deals 2 damage. For each friendly summon, deal additional 2 damage. Okay, so right now that's a 4 damage. Okay, so we need to be very careful when there's another summon. We need to stay above a character with 6 health. Luckily the summons expire naturally, so as long as we're not super unlucky, there shouldn't be too many summons at one time. But we should try to make sure that when there's 2, we swap away from anyone with 6 or less health. And my game froze. That's a lot of summons. Now you can do 8 damage. That's your ulti. Yep. Ow. Oh boy. If I could get myself into Ganyu here and hit everything... No, can I even hit those summons? I don't think I can. That's the problem. I think they're completely immune to attacks. Are they not? Alright, for first things first, we need to swap. But you can currently do 8 damage with your ulti. You didn't actually do that. That's good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Omni. And 1 Cryo. If I spend 2 Omni and an Animo on this, or 1 Geo, we're gonna have 4 we can still do this afterwards. Or we do the slow route and we play a Wagner. I don't think I can combine Wagner's thing to reduce the cost by 2, can I? No. Now we'll just commit to doing this for now. It claims that it does 1 damage to the frog, but I don't think the frog can take damage. Can it? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, you're about to ulti, right? Yeah. It's gonna be 8 damage. I'm gonna survive with 1 health. I should have done the damage reduction one. Now we pretty much have to swap away. So we are going to swap into Jean and hope we can get some healing out. I still take a lot of damage though from these creatures. Yeah, that's crazy. How much damage I take at the end of the turn. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my Wi-Fi after this match. I think I have to. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse. That is ridiculous. And very frustrating. Let's see, what kind of skills do we have on Jeans? So we would need more elemental stuff to do this. And our goal is to get enough energy to actually use the ulti. Well, for now, this bow is free. Wait, does Ganya have a bow? She has a bow, never mind. This is gonna give us some healing. And we're just gonna hit for now. These summons are so annoying. So many of them. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff. No, not play it. Tune. It's not looking great. We're building up energy, but if he attacks again here, and I can check, he is. Either Ayaka will go down then. It depends. If this triggers before these guys, it doesn't go down. If it triggers after, they do go down. We'll find out. Okay, what triggers first? Healing or damage? Healing first, we live another round. And we're rid of the bird. And we're rid of the squirrel. Wait, the frog attacks? Oh yeah, it attacks at the end of its... Oh, right. Yeah, when it expires. Dang it, that's really not good for us. Why was I distracted? Because you have a lot of things on your board. I don't have to be mean about it. Wow, no cryo. Wow! Alright, unlucky. That puts us in a really bad spot. I thought this was supposed to guarantee me... Is that only when the character is active? Don't I have this equipped on... Oh, I don't. I thought I had one. Well, I definitely need this, but... Probably too little too late for that. I already have Sacrificial Bow equipped. This shifts an artifact over. I think I'm screwed. I think I'm pretty screwed. Probably need to have not freeze for this, but like something like melt that does more damage every time I hit. Because doing 2 extra damage every turn because he always has Hydra would be quite powerful. But the unfortunate truth is that I have freeze and it's immune to freeze. Ow. And you summon something, or? You summon 2 things. Yeah, I am screwed. 2 healing. 2 damage. Now I don't get to heal anymore. It doesn't do more than that? I thought it would do way more than that. You can't be frozen. Man, you know when in the beginning I said it's fair that they can't be frozen because it would be too easy? I feel like I want to take that back now. If I could kill these things, it would be fine. But I don't have any counterplay against these. I guess if I take the card that destroys all summons, I would be really good this match. That's another alternative on how to beat it. But yeah, when I end this turn, I'm going to lose. So we'll do the honorable thing. That's our first loss. Do we get an achievement for that? I get a phone call from a random telemarketer. Throw my phone onto the bed, because that's how I feel about telemarketers. No phones. Alright, I was going to reset my Wi-Fi, and I'm also going to go to the bathroom. We'll try one more time to swap to the other Wi-Fi if possible. It doesn't even show up in my Wi-Fi list, so it's unlikely. Okay, there it is. Okay, we managed to connect to it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I wait and see if this Wi-Fi is more stable, because I'll just keep an eye on the Wi-Fi connection on the streaming service. But in the meantime, I'll just go a quick trip to the bathroom. Be right back. And we're back. Alright, so if I want to beat this Oceanid thing, I probably need a different kind of deck setup. So the main question is now, can I farm some coins in the meantime? Or are there no one else to challenge in this town at the moment? I see one. Whee! Yup. The opposing active character will be affected by Hydro? Is that what it said? That's beneficial for me. Ah, that's pretty good. Alright, first things first. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. This is... alright, 2 extra damage. Do we even need that? Not really. I'll just smack you. Bonk. Bonk. And we'll generate some of those resources to play free artifacts. And then I think we'll just get a Ponius Cathedral in there so we can heal a little bit. And then we'll end our turn. Alright. Not the best elements. Alright, a bit better. So, my turn. I would like to start off by freezing this guy. Then I can try to see if I can get a normal attack to break the freeze and beat him. Ah, he's gonna swap. Alright, in which case, can I play a Paimon? I don't think I can. I would like to, but I would have to get either another Animo or... Right, this lets me swap for free, right? Takes my action, but we're gonna swap into Gene, we're gonna tune an Animo, and then we're gonna play the Paimon. Bonk. So, what do I want to tune? I don't need two of these chilling things, so we're gonna tune one of those, get another Animo, play the Paimon for all the Animo. And then I think we'll end the turn there. Could swap back though. Could have swapped back. Didn't actually even need to use the thing that saved me cost because I didn't end up using that saved dice for anything anyways. Okay, this gives us a free swap into Ayaka though, which is kind of nice. But I would need more cryo, which we do not get, but we have an Omni, so we can't get it anyways. Not to mention we get Paimon for a bunch of Omni. So let's see, we'll get the Ayaka skill going. And we'll swap into Ayaka, which gives us cryo normal attacks. Bonk. Burning, huh? I think that should be enough to beat you with normal attack now. What? And then we're gonna want to buff our next damage instance. And we're gonna want a little bit of extra... Ah, it's more than enough actually. I got, yeah, because I got the damage buff from the right. Alright, 500 coins. And player XP. I assume I can't farm the same guys for more coins. It's a bit of a shame because I want a bunch of coins, but... Anyone else in this town I can play? I don't think so. Unless I have to go inside to find them. I don't take stairs. Stairs are for people who can't fly. Go even further up. No. Oh, doesn't seem to be anyone here. Search for players. They are in Leo as well. Okay, nice. Now let's go farm some more coins before we try beating the advanced challenges. Get some free cards as well. I mean, I'm probably not going to prioritize making a deck to beat the Oceanic specifically though, because I want to make like deck I want to make first, you know? Maybe we can beat Oceanic with the Cryo deck if I just get it to the point I want it to be. Oh, we can duel now as well? Well, we'll do Adventure Challenge though, because I assume duels are more difficult. So, the Iron Tongue Chan's effect is that when I swap characters to a character that doesn't have any burst energy, I get one, right? Interesting hand. Probably not the best, but I want to try it anyways. I like all the cards. Ooh, just for 2 cards. Neat. Alright, we got the Sacrificial Bow. Let's start with Gani. Try to get triple of anything. Okay, reroll these 2. Unlucky. Well, we can use Paimon. I want to get triple for the Sacrificial Bow. Use Paimon, get rid of 1 Electro, 1 Dendro. Gives us 2 Omnis. We can slap the bow onto Ganyu. We can set up some damage reduction. How does this work? After this card is triggered, 1 usage is consumed. Yeah, so it's every time I get hit, it goes down. It's not at the end of the turn. Because otherwise this would be so good against the Hydro thing, reducing all damage by 1. It's still pretty solid, but like imagine if it was all damage by 1 for 2 turns. That would be ridiculous against those water things, because most of them do 1 damage. I think there's only one of them that does 2 damage. No, 2 of them. The one that does 2 damage at the end of the turn, and the one that does 2 damage when it gets blown up. Alright, we can attack again. You have some damage reduction, but I'm gonna build up energy doing this, which is fine. Works for me. You're gonna swap your card, and you're gonna attack for 2. I'll let you attack for 2. I should only take 1 damage anyways. Alright, let us try to get some more cryo this time. Unlucky. This is why I want the cards and effects that allow me to guarantee more cryo or rerolls. I like the idea of those. If we get 1 more cryo, we can use the ulti though. We can get 1 cryo by doing this. What is your burst? Big damage. What are you planning on doing next? 3 physical damage. With your other cards, you're gonna swap first, right? Because you're frozen. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Well, we don't have enough cryo to do anything specific with that, so I think our best move here is to swap into Jean. Try to use a bit of our energy for something. You're gonna swap to Pyro Agent, which is gonna allow us to swirl with Jean if we have enough Animo. We would have to discard some things to do that though. We'll discard this. And we'll discard this. And we'll get a swirl in there. Which force swaps him back into the frozen one, which is really funny. He can still attack though, which is ridiculous. I'm not sure if, in this mode, I'm not sure if the enemy has dice. I think maybe they just have their actions. They have like a set amount of actions they will always go through. But I'm not sure, because it doesn't show dice up here, where my mouse is right now. It just shows the action log button. And we got some Ayaka potential, which is always fun. I got no cryo whatsoever. Come on. Yes, that's 3 Omni. Alright, can we get a Paimon or a Pot of Greed? No, we already pulled cards. Okay, it's not worth spending my Omnis to give Ayaka this buff, is it? Because we're gonna need those Omnis to do attacks. Yeah, we're just gonna swap it to Ayaka.
ご指導お願いいたします。
I don't think I want to commit 2 Omnis. Zero elemental burst, how much damage is that? 5? Okay, so we're just gonna keep chipping them down with normal attacks here. Because we got the cheap attacks for the food we just ate. You're gonna swap, but I'm gonna instantly freeze you so you can't actually attack with this guy. And I'm gonna keep whacking you for all my energy. And then this should finish you. Oh, no, it does not. But it finished up the other guy, so that's fine. So you go first. So you get to hit me. Which means you will probably vaporize. Because we had a mission to use a burst. I don't think I have. Even I used gone use. Never mind, it's fine. Well, better safe than sorry. And nice the missions that give me cards as well, because it saves me some coins. Especially when this card I intend to use, but not all of these cards I'm going to use. But it also allows me to try the card for free to figure out if it's something I want to use or not. Hey, let's duel. 2 reactions. Oh, you give me Catherine? Pog. Use elements other than pyro to destroy the pyro abyss. Oh, there's a pyro abyss mage? That's gonna give me automatic reactions though, so I don't have to worry too much about getting the reactions. Let's replace this one. Select my first character. We will just go straight into Ayaka, I think. Come on, give me some cryo here. A lot of cryo. I need a lot of it. Ah, dang it. I was hoping for a lot of cryo so I could use the skill. Can we use it once? Let's try using it once. Once you try to do the quick maths, I'll just assume if I use it once and then I use this, I can use an auto attack once afterwards. And in fact, I can do 2. Ooh, I'm burning. We can swap back for free later, because it's Ayaka. Which means it's good to swap before the turn ends. Would that bleed follows my active character? Interesting. How does this work? Vines. After you switch characters, deal 1 damage. Ah, stealth rocks. Cool. Oh, you can combo that with Animo to force swap them. That's the synergy I was talking about in the beginning, where it's like, I wonder if there's an Animo setup that allows you to like punish people for swapping and then force them to swap. And we got a lot of cryo. There's a lot of different strategies you can do in this. I like it. I like it. There's like options. There's a lot of variety. You can do like your own thing. Like, there's probably going to be like some cookie cutter thing that's like OP, broken, easy, rush through the entire game, no problem. But a part of the fun of, you know, card building games is to make something that appeals to you, you know, your own thing. In theory, if I force swap him away from the Power Mage and then hit him with if I hit the Hillager with this, the piercing damage should damage the Power Mage through the shield. But we don't want to do that, because we want to trigger reactions. So we should actually intentionally do this, right? And we get some damage reduction. So, can I get my hands on something nice? Nope. Nothing really nice I can get my hands on right now, except I can swap into Ayaka for free. Then we can get a cryo normal attack, which is nice. And we have the damage reduction, which stops the bleed thing. Whoops! That breaks your shield and it stuns you. I do not have enough to do another attack, nor do I have enough to do anything fancy. But if I want to, I can double convert, or double convert to give Ayaka this, or I swap away from Ayaka again so that we can do Ayaka later to get the cryo again. Think. I think we'll convert. Actually, what does this do again? When a character uses a skill, blah 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 blah. Fuck it. Oh, I have Omni. I'm a silly goose. I just saw that it wasn't cryo. I didn't look what it was. All right. End turn. I love that swapping into Ayaka is free. Okay, I get to attack first. Oh, what is this? What is this thing? Catalyzing field? When you deal electro damage or dead... Wait, tell me that again. Tell me that again. That looked sick. No, okay, it was damage +1. I thought it was damage +3. I was like, what? Damage +3? That would be insane. Okay, we don't have a triple element. But we can just use one of the Omnis. We can get a bit of cryo like this. Then we can Soulmetsu this guy. We have this. And, you know, we can just... Oh, that was enough damage to beat her. That's fine. Oh, it didn't let me choose who to swap into? I thought it usually does that. I wanted to swap into Jean. Oh, we're swapping into Jean now. Bonk. Yeah, I'm also done. And so are you. Does Catherine do something with reactions, or when you perform the switch character, this switch is considered a fast action instead of a combat action, once per round? Okay, so it's once per round though. That's why I got the quick swap in there, because I was confused for that for a second. I didn't notice I had a Catherine on the left side. I do really like the permanent support cards though. So nice. I love infinite value. Permanent support cards and equipment cards. Let's see, we got anything else in the city? Another nice thing about Scaramouche is that his flying stamina bar and his running stamina bar is different stamina bars. So you can keep swapping between normal running and flying running. You will run out of both eventually, but it takes a lot longer. Wee! Wee! I'm dying. I'm alive again. Okay, it's good. No problem. Some deaths are temporary. I'm curious if I want to, like, face these cheap artifacts out of my deck and go for the expensive ones only. Because I can't, like, if I have 4 of them, I can't equip them all, you know? But they will increase the chance of, you know, I can just, like, disenchant some of them if I... Or transmute, whatever you want to call it. Let's see, active character. Let us go with, I'm thinking Ayaka. Ganyu more shines against like big AoE situations where there's at least 3 opponents. Come on, Cryo. Alright, I like it, I like it. Stealth Master, so that gives you... Take 1 less damage, do 2 more damage. No, 1 more damage, okay. Now, it would be nice if I had enough to do this without wasting my Omni, but we're gonna waste my Omni, and then we're also gonna give you this. And then we're gonna spend my Cryo for big damage. Oh, I could have done this as well. Ah, well. We're just gonna use the free swap boy. So we can swap back on the next turn. Not free, but use the dice we have, because we're gonna need to use the dice for something, you know? Like, part of the goal of this game, as far as I can tell, is to use every single dice every single turn, so you get max value out of your dice. Well, we got Timaeus. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's spend some of that Animo on Timaeus to get this Rhyme onto Ganyu. And we might as well heal Ganyu, because why not? And then we're gonna freeze this guy. He's probably gonna swap because he's frozen. Yeah. Which is a shame because I really want to shatter him, but we're not gonna be able to do that then. Instead we'll just hit this guy for 1. And hopefully that pops his stealth. Yep, it does. And we don't really need to take the free swap here. Unless we... No. No. Nah, we'll stay. We'll stay in. What do you do again? You... Ah, you're the one that gives energy if I don't have energy. I thought it was the other guy. Ooh, spicy. Cheaper swaps. Sounds like a good use of my electro energy. And we'll just get Ayaka her skill. And we'll also buff her next... okay, we have to swap to her first. Now, hopefully this doesn't spend the swap cost of this, because she already has a free swap. I should still get a free swap back. I do. As far as I can see. I do. Excellent. Alright, but we want to buff your damage. There's gonna be big hits. Bit too big. That's more decent size. Normal attack. And we got a free swap back. We can swap as much as we want. Because we can swap once away from Ayaka each turn, thanks to Dawn Winery. And then we can swap once back into Ganya for each turn, thanks to Ayaka's skill. Which means we will always have Ayaka's Cryo Infusion up. Which also gives her bonus cryo damage, thanks to her skill. Lots of cryo. Even more cryo. Bit too much cryo. I'm not cryoing about it though. That's a horrible pun. You are frozen and can't move. I am not frozen and I can
ご
move.
指導をお願いいたします。
This actually works really well with this guy.
神里流
Because now I can swap back to Ganyu, get energy, and then I can swap back to Icon next turn and get energy, and I just get a bunch of energy for just swapping back and forth. So if I find more characters that synergize with swapping, I could make like a swap deck as well. There's like so many different things you can just do with one character. Like, there's several different routes I could go with Ayaka. I can go for like, you know, cryo synergy, I can go for sword synergy, I can go for swap synergy, I can do a little bit of all of them. And probably several things I don't even know about. Hey, proficiency available. That is a nice card back. Let's see, deck. Let us mess with the card back. Wait, are those not card backs I'm getting? What are those things I'm getting for the... I'm unlocking something for card proficiency, but I don't know what I'm unlocking. You can use the invitation board and blah blah blah. When any character card reaches proficiency 10, you can obtain dynamic skins for... Oh, do I have to reach proficiency 10 before I can buy the dynamic skins? Is that how it works? If I don't unlock something, I unlock the ability to buy something. Alright. Kind of look like I got a card... Like, this looks like a card back, though. Does it go into my inventory? I have to activate it from my inventory somewhere? Well, where does it go? Or do I have to buy it after unlocking it? I don't know. Because it literally showed up there now and said new. But I don't see it in my inventory anywhere. And I don't see it either when I'm using this deck. Set as active deck. It's always set as active, yeah. Preview deck. Pretty. They're not actual cards either. Like, maybe they're like talent cards? Like new talent cards? No? No, it doesn't seem like it. I don't know what they are then. Alright, anyone else I can beat in Liyue? No? I've beaten everyone I can beat here. Search for players. Ah, there's someone. You expect me to climb, you're out of your mind. Although I also said stairs are for people who can't fly, and I just used stairs. Although, given I couldn't fly at the time. You're gonna give me Jade Chamber? I want Jade Chamber. That's one of the cards I want. Let's go. The value. But I don't have anything to use the value on. And we're gonna commit anyways. Alright, oh, you have a Cryo Abyss Mage? Oh no. That is not good for me. Hopefully I didn't have a mission to do reactions. But I probably did. Actually? Keep these. I'm going to spend these on casting these cards. Shoops! Start generating value from an early turn. And hopefully get the cards that we can use to cash in on that value. In the meantime, let's also... Ooh! Ooh! Did it always do that? Do they? Maybe that's what happened when I got Proficiency 10. I got like a fancier version of these cards. I think that might be what it was. It's kind of like 3D now. Cool. Alright, well, I can't do much else this turn other than swap away, which I think we should do, because we might have to use some kind of other element to pop the shield. Because it takes no damage, it cannot be frozen. Instance of a cryo application. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I feel like I have to use different elements. Where's my... Can I see my like, objectives? Ow, rude. Ow! Oh, the value. The value we're about to get for Ganyu. Yeah, we've had Gale Blade, but how about second Gale Blade? That was effective. Top-notch animal usage. And they're stunned. Spicy.
あなたとの契約を守ります。
Damn, that's a lot of cryo. Damn, that's even more cryo. Getting close to that level 4. I think I didn't even make use of my Jade Chamber. I could have used that, didn't I? Because I probably had started with that in this game. I never pay attention to the card I get for free for playing against someone. So I wonder what's different if I choose to duel him. New challenge available to player. Duel. Okay, that also gives coins and XP, so... I guess we'll give it a try. 7 rounds, okay. Let's go. I assume this time I don't get to start. Such a cool lineup, though. Jade Chamber characters, I should do that as well. I'm not even sure if it's a good combo, but it's cool. And that's the most important thing. Also, Pot of Greed allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. I will never stop saying that. I refuse. Alright, so I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. And then I, give Ayaka her skill, I think. And then I slap you. What does that do? Defense? What kind of defense, though? When you take at least 2 damage, reduce damage taken by 1. Okay. I think we'll just swap away and save our cards for later. Alright, we got... reroll all of these. Alright, I was hoping for triple something so I could use this easily, but... we can still use it anyways. Now we take our very much free Ayaka swap. We have 6 dice left, okay. More damage reduction. They stack? They do stack. Very interesting, very interesting. Both of these cost the same, but this one doesn't cost any cryo, and I only have 1 cryo, 1 Omni, so we can do this first. And then decide what we want to do afterwards. Use up the Koching. I'm gonna keep auto-attacking you, try to get rid of your damage reductions. Build up my ulti. Right, I am also going to end my turn. Okay, so these are damage buffs for 1 cryo energy. If I can get a lot of cryo energy here, that would be sick. Ooh, that is a decent amount, but we want more. Come on. Give us some Omni and Cryo. Dang it. Swap to Ningguang. Do you have Quick Swap? Alright, this would cost 2 Cryo. So... you can use 1 of these, right? Then we use this for 4. Yaru-wa-ne. Right, now I kind of want to get out of Ayaka because I don't want to risk taking too much damage. We have Cryo on absolutely everyone, so if we can play a little bit around with Swirl, that would be nice. I'm fine with not having these. Get a bit more cryo on there. Boop. Ooh, Paimon. Oh, nice. That's such a good dice hand. Normal attack. Quite a strong normal attack. That's because she has the sword, so. I like that I can use this on a non-cryo character. We're gonna swap to Ganyu. I think we're gonna commit for a bit more energy. Wait. Am I working one again? That doesn't work until later. Right, yeah, we're gonna commit for energy. Commit! Because this swirl is gonna be massive, so. Now, I might be able to seal the deal here. Free swap into Ayaka, right? And extra energy. I think I have something that reduces the cost, right? Yeah, I do. I should have checked first, but I assumed I had something equipped that reduces the cost on the first skill usage. Alright, nice. More coins. I'm gonna have to go buy more cards soon. There's one more duel we can do here, right? Didn't expect you to be so good, what a disgrace. What do you mean? There's nothing disgraceful about losing unless you make it disgraceful. Wasn't there one more duel here? I swear it said that I could duel one of these guys. This guy, right? Yeah, duel. What about this guy? No. So only that guy. Well, let's go fight him. Wait, I went too far. No, not you! Not you guys with the stupid fish! Stop talking about your dumb fish, I don't care. Alright, Jewel. Oh, it's not until later, that's why it isn't. You have so many coins! Damn! That's a lot of coins! But I guess by the time you hit level 10, you probably have a lot of coins too. And the fancy card backs are very expensive, so... let's go over to... friggin... whatchamacallit? Mondstadt. We'll see what we can buy. Dun 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 dun. See, did I not level up yet? I thought I leveled up. I'm very close though. View the commodities. Alright, we have a lot of coins, but they're gonna disappear like they're nothing. Because I would like to have some sacrificial swords, if you don't mind. I also tempted to get the... That's the same cost for Aquila Favonia to play it, that is, not to buy it. Alright. Can I only buy one of these? No, I can buy two. Buy two. Go... support cards. I think we got one of the... Alright, let's get another Timaeus. And another, not Chef Mayo, Wagner. Yep. I'm gonna try to see if we can get like high consistency on getting valuable things. Lieben would be nice to have. Oh, it's draw 2 cards and create 2 Omni. Oh, but then you discard this card afterwards. Oh, okay. Dang it. That's still good, though. It's still really good. But if I buy that, I'm going to be out of cards. I should make sure if that's what I want before buying anything. I think it is what I want, though. Yeah, let's give it a try. It sounds really good. More cards, more dice. Well, it doesn't give you more dice. It makes up for the dice that you've spent. Like, you didn't spend, essentially. But that is good, because it allows you to turn a turn where you couldn't necessarily do something into a later turn where you can do a lot. And sometimes being able to do more a later turn is more valuable, because I got some cards like combo, you know, where it's like do more damage if you do this on this turn. Kind of like the ice thing I have, the ice resonance thing, that's like +2 damage if you attack on the same turn. But it's hard to have enough cryo to do all that on one turn. So let me go deck. I'm gonna start taking a lot of things out. We probably almost eliminated all of the old cards. We don't need these other rhyme things, I think. We're gonna start getting rid of like some of these like random other cards, like the healing. This one. Okay, we'll add these. Are these sacrificial swords? No, these are white iron great swords. My bad. Get that out. Get that out. Okay, we can probably add a lot of things back in now. Probably took out a bit much. We'll see. Get this in. Get Timaeus and Wagner in. Get Lieben. Where is he? There we go. Get him in. We are capped? Okay, we can take more things out. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let me take... This can be good sometimes. This often feels a bit excessive. Give me one more Lieben. And I should probably face out these support location cards if I don't make good use of them. They're not bad, though. And honestly, this could be really good in the Oceanic fights. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. Overdosing on soda, maybe. Oh, you don't want to talk? Okay. Let's try a challenge again. I can only do this one. Yep. Well, I'm not confident about this one, because... Oh! I like how he jumps up when I do the challenge. Does he, like, hop back down? That is so cool! Right, I don't think this deck is the deck for this challenge, but we'll see how it works. We'll just try rocking with the hand we were dealt. See what happens. Set active character. I want to try using Gene more, which means I probably should have more Animo support cards in the deck, but I think I need to like manage to stall this guy out a bit, even though he's really good at playing the slow. I'm not good enough at playing fast that I can beat him in the fast game, so I probably need to try to beat him in playing slow as well, which is probably going to be hard to do, but... And of course I didn't get a lot of Animo. Let's see. Well, we'll get Lieben out there, because there's no reason not to, as far as I know. Buff Ayaka. And then we'll just get some energy build up with Jean. So that we can get that ultimate down. And if we can't beat this with this deck, then what we should probably do is grab that Shao skill that removes all summons. And then we can probably beat it with this deck, even if we don't have reactions that are helpful for us. Because neither Freeze nor Swirl does anything here. Roll face, let's see what we get. Alright, I get another Pyro here, I can get that. Nope. Then I could have equipped the Sacrificial Sword. But we can spend the Pyro on summoning Timaeus. And then we'll just keep whacking. Now you get a few turns before this gets really dangerous, but it gets really, really dangerous when it first gets dangerous, because he can like summon way too many. Yeah, because now he's at 3. He can hit for 8, and he has ulti ready. So maybe I should try to keep myself safe for now. I mean, I can know when you're gonna use it. Opponent has finished acting, so I can just end here. I just need to make sure that whenever they're gonna use that skill, I swap to someone who can survive. Got Pot of Greed. Keep getting cryo now that I want Animo. That's a lot of cryo though. To be fair. Alright, I guess we're gonna prep to go into Ayaka then. See if we can make that good for us. Pot of Greed. Another Pot of Greed? I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. Wasn't planning on using this on Ayaka, but we're gonna do it anyways. Free swap into Ayaka, because we will die otherwise, probably. We're not doing it yet, though. They're doing it soon. I don't have enough for Soumetsu. It's 8 damage, right? Yeah. Now, are you done acting? No, you're gonna attack again. Ooh. I don't get to skip that attack, right? Because you're immune to freeze. Like, you're gonna attack anyways. Yes. It would be nice if it stunned them for 1 turn, even if it wasn't perma-stun. I think that would have been a fine compromise. No, I have to swap to Ganyu, because otherwise I'm just gonna die to the friggin' things that he's gonna do. I wasn't distracted, I was experimenting. I'm not making good use of this Leben. Ow. Also ow. And... isn't the Frago done? It's not yet? Okay. And sadly now all my buffed weapons was put onto Ayaka, which didn't survive, so... not the best move. It's really hard to survive that burst, though. Because not only do you get hit for 8 in 1 turn, but there's also going to be, like, the stuff hitting you at the end of the turn. Okay, what are you about to do? You're about to hit me for 1. So it's not going to, like, screw me over too hard if I swap right now, right? Now, I assume I probably cannot heal knocked out characters. I can't swap, can I? Nope. Which means, unless I do this, Gene is gonna go down. Because I think this guy's gonna expire. I think there's gonna be 5 damage coming in from just passive hits here, which is frustrating, to say the least. That's a lot of damage for just ending a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage, though. Give me so much cryo that he's gonna cryo. That is not cryo. Please give me a bunch of cryo here. I really need it. Oof. It has no summons, though. See, we can convert for cryo, and I think we need to. So convert 1 more. We don't need a second Timaeus, that's for certain. How much damage? 3 only? Give me that damage reduction then. Ow. That's a free swap per turn. That can be useful. Are you gonna summon trash again? Yeah. Summon so much. Are you done attacking? Do I just barely survive this with 1 HP? I think so. Which hopefully will give me enough acts on the next turn to beat him. Actually, I survived with 2 HP. Right? Yes. We just gotta hit you hard now. So hopefully we can keep 2 characters and still win. Give me some cryo, come on. For crying out loud. Wait, I didn't replace that one? Dang it. Still fine, that's 4. That's 4 potential cryo, and we can just convert. Good riddance. Whew. And I still didn't get all challenges. What was the thing I didn't get? Within 5 rounds? I need Pyro for that. You don't do enough damage with Cryo because you don't get any reaction bonus damage. If you do Pyro, you're going to get 2 extra damage with every single attack. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. You slap him with Diluc Ultimate, which is going to do 10 damage, and then every attack after that is going to be, not every, but you have some turns. I think you have 3 turns of Pyro Infusion, or 2, which means every normal attack is going to hit for 4. If you give him a weapon, he's going to hit for 5 or more, depending on what weapon you give him. Yeah. Doing that with Cryo is probably not the way to go. Even if I do, like, even if I smash his friggin' ads with that, like, ad smashing card, that's just gonna keep me alive for longer. It's not gonna help me kill him faster. Legendary High Roller? Wow. You dare insult me like this? I'm both high rolled and low rolled. Come on. Did I not level up? That doesn't give me a level? How do I get levels now, then? Where are the levels at? But I've beaten her. What do you mean, game? I've beaten you. Where do I find new opponents? I need new opponents. Opponents I haven't beaten. Have I beaten everyone I can beat? For now? Am I missing anyone? Can I beat you guys? Can I fight any of you guys? Did I get anything for beating you? This is a very strong opponent? Oh no. But I got Pot of Greed. Did they have Pot of Greed? Didn't think so. As long as they don't cheat, I think we have a chance, right? Yeah, I'm trying to select my character. Imagine if, like, the high-level opponents just fudged their dice. That would be the worst. That's a lot of animo. Not really what I was going for, but that is a lot of animo. I'm going to play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. We might as well play Lieben, because it doesn't hurt. And we might as well also swap into... Wait, let's first see if we can get Cryo out. And see if we can get into... Can we get into Gene without running out of energy? We can. Yes. Oh, you got that one. Nice. Oh, that's the one that gives you extra rerolls. I thought it was Jade Chamber. What does Jade Chamber do? Oh, you swapped. Oh, you cheeky tart. You cry on you as well then. Hack into Ayaka? Oh. You don't have any dice though. Which means I get to go first, and I get to swirl your sorry ass. Hopefully. Ooh, that dice is going nuts. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, let's see. Nothing too crazy I want to commit to this round. Let's play it slow and see what happens. It's gonna force you into Yoimiya. Wow. Just gonna swap you back into Kamisata Ayaka for free, because you have that effect. Is there anything I would like to ditch here? I don't think I'm gonna be using this bow, so we will ditch that. I need to ditch one more thing here if I want to go offensive. We'll ditch this. Wait, you're back into Ayaka. In which case, I will go into Ayaka as well, actually. In which case, I should do this first. I get the free swap. But I'm going to have to convert if I want to actually attack with Ayaka. But I want to swap for free, simply so I can keep Jean safe for now. Because Jean is not going to do much against someone who... Let's see... No, I'm trying to sacrifice it. Jean is not going to do that much against someone who doesn't have an element on them. But now, there's an element on everyone. Elemental skill. You are... I am out of dice, so I just have to end here, pretty much. Don't think they have enough for an attack. No, but they got artifacts on official now. Alright. I get to go first, though, this turn, which is nice for me. So we can probably trade Ayakas here, which I'm fine with doing. Depending on how this plays out. Alright, so we got my turn. I'll just get a sacrificial bow onto Ganyu, and then we'll trade Ayakas here. Can I trade Ayakas while getting the skill out? I can if I blow up some things. Alright, we didn't really make use of this, and we already played one of these, so we'll blow them both up. We'll sacrifice Ayaka here, but my Ayaka will probably get popped here, but at least I have my ulti out, so my ulti will continue to gain me value, whereas they did not get their Ayaka ulti out. Yeah, so that swaps, like, we traded Ayakas here. They got an Oz out. I am gonna go into Jean, because I want to keep swirling stuff. I don't have enough energy to do that this turn, but we can set up Famoni's Cathedral for healing. And end our turn. They have a lot of dice, so they'll probably do more stuff. Normal attack for 2 damage. And then you're gonna hit for 1 Electro at the end of the turn. 1 or 2 damage, alright. And then it's gonna be 1 damage when you end. It's fine. I also do 2 damage. Heal 2. I don't even mind them doing that much damage because I actually got the benefit from this. If they didn't do damage, I wouldn't have healed for full value because I would have healed 2 when I was missing 1 health. That wouldn't work. But it probably would be worse for them to not spend their dice to damage me than to allow me to get full value out of the healing. So, we got animal cards, we got... Okay, we need to sacrifice something here. I don't think I'm going to need this Paimon card this game. It's too late for that. We're just going to swirl here to get a lot of damage. We'll see official ulti soon. Oh, you went into... Oh yeah, I forced you into Yoimi, actually. And you want to go back into official, which means I get another turn. If I commit hard here, and I think I will... No, I will not commit hard here. I will hop over into Ganyu. Because otherwise it's going to cost me way too much to get Animo to do actually something useful. This is going to allow me to take less important damage here. Because if that went on Jean, that would be probably really bad for me. Instead, we're now on Ganyu, and we can set something up for ourselves. I think I want to set up the damage reduction. That's going to take care of any damage we should take from us here. They probably want to go into Yoimi to trigger a reaction soon. Just normal attack? Alright, fine by me. I can't really afford to do anything specific here. I can set up a Timaeus if I convert 4-1 cryo. So I will. That allows me to set up Timaeus, which should give me a free Blizzard Strayer next turn. And so I'm going to end turn. Do you still have the Pyro Infusion? Damn, that just stays until you use it. That is impressive. And we get the healing. Healing is done for now. We take no damage from us. We still get the effect on us. Alright, that's some solid cards. Obviously, the Archon one isn't going to help us, but the extra cryo dice might be really nice. Especially when we get no cryo dice whatsoever. Oh, we got 3 Omnis and 2 cryos. That is awesome. We might be able to end it here then. We're going to give you the artifact. We are going to slap you with AoE. Six damage. How much dice do you have? Okay, I have dice. Good. I couldn't see my dice during their turn, which was very spooky because I didn't remember how many dice I had left. I managed to beat 2 of my cards though, which means I probably don't get the full bonus if there are bonuses for this. Oh, you get nothing. You get nothing. You just get... This is a difficult fight. You probably shouldn't do it until later, and you get nothing if you win. But I beat you. Because I am better than you. Don't you ever forget that. So do all of these fights give nothing? Guess they don't. Fighting Jean before gave me something though. That's odd. That's something I check on this board because I saw something about... There was a list somewhere that said like someone will arrive in X days. Where was that list? Did I talk to Prince for that? No? Is it this button on the top? This cat book thing? Purchase a match invitation letter. Build 2 valid decks within your... If I just make another deck, no matter what it is, I get 500 coins, is what you're saying. So if I go deck, and I say, create a new deck, and then we go, okay, what are we gonna make? We're gonna make, oh, we got this card now. Shame mine doesn't have 330 health. Alright, the Knights of Favonius deck, there you go. And then we're just gonna add, like, they stayed? Okay, cool. And we're just gonna add, like, weapons for D-Luke. We're just gonna make, like, a really basic, not very good deck. Weapons for Kaya, weapons for Jean. We're gonna get some basic Pyro boosts, some basic Cryo boosts, some basic Animal boosts. We're gonna add, of course, we need to have Dawn Winery and the church. Well, we don't really need a church in the Harmonious deck. Well, kinda, but you know. Then we're gonna add, you know, the one that wants to be a Harmonious Knight. We're gonna add Pot of Greed, because Pot of Greed is amazing. We're gonna add how many cards do I need? 12 more? Okay, 12 more cards. 12 more cards. What do we add to this? We can add Jean's skill, which I never get to use because it requires the burst to be ready and a 4 animo. We're gonna add some extra swords, so Jean can use a sword because we added for Kaya. Got a lot of weapons, so we can add this guy to... Why is it balanced like that? I want to add this guy. There we go. How many more cards? 6 more cards. Paimon. Paimon is always nice. Almost always. Contain some... Oh, I accidentally added 2. Wait. I don't have 2 of you? I don't have 2 of you. I keep adding 2 cards I don't have. Damn. I only have 23 cards. Wait. I don't have 2 of this card? Or this card? Damn. So many cards I don't have 2 of. Dang it. Alright, then we just add 1 of this. What do you do? Switch characters. Add some Timaeuses. Add some Lebens. Add some... I don't know. Add some food. Nom 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 nom. Add some... Let's see... If you're from Mondstadt, you're in the deck, so friggin' Timmy, get in there. I mean, you're technically in Mondstadt, it's fine. And then Mona's in Mondstadt. There we go. That's a deck. Give me a reward. Whoop. Now the only thing left is to buy a letter, which gives me another Paimon. But do I get a new, like, page when I get all of them? Blank dynamic card. A blank card with a painted back. It is said that if you put the name of the desired dynamic card on this blank card, you can get the very skin from the association agent located at the tavern. The very skin? The actual flesh of the person? That is messed up. How many coins do I have? I have enough to buy a letter, right? Let's buy a letter. That gives us the card, and we can claim the Primogen. And now we get the second match unlocked, and we get more Paimon, because we got a bunch of cards. We get free... No, what is this? Toss-up. Select any elemental die to reroll, can reroll 2 times. Ooh, spicy. Complete the player ascension challenge to... I was doing this in the wrong order. Obtain 10 character cards. Complete 40 open world challenge objectives in total. Complete 3 tavern guest challenges. There isn't another one right now. I have to wait until tomorrow, it says. Because it comes in 7 hours. Oh yeah, how does this like fancy card I got work? Dynamic card. Oh, I can get any fancy skin I want using one of these. That's cool. We're gonna hold on to it then. Until we know our, like, favorite card to play or something. But it seems like I can't do that much more. I feel like the only thing I can do right now is to try to beat Oceanid fast enough. Which feels like a bit of a hassle. We can give it one try using that very, very strange deal. Now, I feel like I need more Pyro than just Deal Luke. I don't want to half-ass it, you know? Even if we can do it, I feel like I want to, like, you know, properly try to make a deck for doing it. So does that mean I've played all the cards I can play today? Can I not play any more cards? I guess I was a bit worried that this was going to happen eventually, but we got to play a lot of cards though. But I want to play more. I mean, I guess we can challenge someone, but challenging someone is something we should do once we know what kind of character we want in our next deck. Because right now we have, you know, Ayaka, Ganyu, Jean. We kind of have a deck, and the next one should be like where we transition for a new deck if you want to kind of like pivot what we have into some other deck, or if you want to start from scratch and build something completely different. And I think I'm going to have to give that some thought. We can have a look at the wall and see like what our options are though. Look at some of the skills maybe. And other than that, I think I might have beaten everyone I'm allowed to beat for now. So unless I get like more XP, do I get more XP if I beat Oceanid with all the challenges? Let's see. Because it says go to challenge. No, I just get another card. And you can't do serious showdown until you get higher level, as far as I can tell. Commodities, player level. I need 70 XP to level up. Maybe there's someone in Mondstadt I can do a duel against. I couldn't do a duel against Timmy though, because he was like level 10. Let's see. Okay, character options. Oh yeah, I can beat the ones we already have to get their skills and stuff. Like their talents. That gives coins, not XP. Still a good idea to do that though. What did I do though? After Diluc equips this card, immediately use Searing Onslaught once. When your Diluc, who has this card equipped, uses Searing Onslaught for the second time in one round, spend one less Pyro dice. It's not too bad. Kaya, Cold-Blooded Strike. When your active Kaya equips this card, after Kaya equips this card, immediately use Frost Now once. After your Kaya who has this card equipped uses Frost Now, he heals himself for 2 HP once per round. That is pretty nice. Official. But we got some options for getting coins though. Like we can get 300 coins from each of these, 900, 1200. We already got the stuff from these. We unlock another one. We can get 1500 coins. That's enough to buy like 2 cards, I guess. What is Sucrose's skill? Immediately use Forbidden Creation Isomer 75 type 2/1s. After the large wind spirit created by Sucrose who had this card equipped has converted to another elemental type. Wait, it can convert elemental types? After your character or summon trigger a swirl reaction, convert the elemental type of this card and change its damage dealt to this element swirled. Ooh, I didn't even notice that when I used her. So after they convert, they do 1 more damage. Okay. Did I check Fischl? Did I have time to check Fischl? After Fischl equips this card, immediately use Knight Rider once. When your Fischl who has this card equipped, it creates an Oz. After Fischl uses normal attack, deal 2 electro damage. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, so what are our options? I want to eventually make an Electro deck, and if I want to make Electro, I probably want to go for Koching. If I want to try to make a Pyro deck, I probably want the Yoimiya, simply because out of these options, I think there's only 3 Pyros here. No, there should be Bennett as well, right? Bennett is here somewhere, isn't he? Maybe not. No, there he is. There's 4 Pyro options. Shangling, Bennett, Yoimiya, Diluc. Yoimiya is my favorite out of those. I don't really like Shangling, Bennett. I try not to use them on any teams ever, because not my kind of characters. So it'd probably be my favorite would be Yoimiya followed by Diluc, and then probably followed by Bennett, then Shangling, but I don't really like either of those two very much. That's just my preference. So if I want to do Pyro, I probably want to do Yoimiya. Koching, probably for Electro. What do you do? How do you function? Your card art is pretty cool. So deal 3 electro damage and create 1 lightning stiletto. Combat action: switch your Koching to be the active character and immediately use Stellar Restoration once. This instance of Stellar Restoration will grant Koching electro infusion. So do you get this card on your hand when you use this skill? And then you have to activate this card for 3 electro cost. Interesting. Immediately grant without creating another lightning stiletto. Okay, yeah. So you use the skill once, you get another card to use the skill again, and if you use that skill again, it swaps to Koching if she's not active and does the damage again, but doesn't create another card in your hand, but gives you electro infusion. When Koching uses Stellar Restoration with this card in hand, instead of creating another lightning stiletto, discard this card and Koching gains electro infusion. Okay. Star Wars Sword, Elemental Burst, deal 4 electro damage, deal 3 piercing damage to all opposing characters on standby. Isn't this just a better version of Ganyu's Frostflake Arrow? Ganyu's is 5 cost, but it's not an ultimate. Deals what is it? 2 to all targets, 2 to main target, 2 piercing to secondary targets. This is 4 cost, 1 cheaper, but it's an ultimate, so you have to build it up first. 4 to main target, 3 piercing to all standby. That is really strong. We got Ningguang, Noel. Geo might be fun. Oh yeah, we have Sino. You can't actually do Sino until you reach high level. That would be fun for Electro as well. Chongyun, does he have like any good support stuff for like Cryo? Because he has the Frost Field, which your Sword, Claymore, and Polar Molding characters' physical damage is converted to cryo damage to duration 2 rounds. 2 physical damage deals 7 cryo damage. You know, that's not as strong as Diluc, that's 8 pyro damage though. Is it cheaper? It's 3 burst cost, 3 cryo cost. Diluc is... Right, I can't check Diluc from here unless I click this maybe. Yeah, okay, it's cheaper. Okay, fair. Let's see, what other options do we have for cards? I need to look at some of the reactions, because, okay, I'm going to click Ningguang here, because I'm curious, kind of like... Jade Screen, remember what Jade Screen did. Deals 6 geo damage if Jade Screen is on the field, deals +2 damage. But does it break the Jade Screen, or does it not? Because it's supposed to break the Jade Screen, you know, when you play Ningguang normally. So... This is kind of like, you know, it's less damage, same cost as Chongyun, but it's conditional to do more damage. It's pretty, like, makes sense, you know? Conditionally weaker or stronger, depending on if you meet the conditions. What else we got? Yeah, I wanted to check geo damage. So, damage +1 for this instance. Your active character gains 1 shield point, can stack, max 2 points. Alright, so it doesn't matter what you crystallize. It's gonna give you like a normal shield no matter what, and +1. It's kind of nice, actually. 1 bonus damage plus 1 shield point, and it can stack twice. I don't dislike that. Sadly, and this is the unfortunate truth, is that a lot of these challenges involve winning in as few turns as possible. So going for decks that kind of like stall out the opponent by having healing or shielding and stuff isn't good if you want to complete the challenges, and that's such a shame. It's kind of like the whole Abyss thing all over again, where like, in order to get max rewards for Abyss, you gotta beat it as fast as possible, so you're discouraged from doing like defensive teams and stuff like that. And it's a bit of a shame. I feel like the defensive decks might be better for like playing between friends and stuff, or just like challenges that don't have those extra missions, where the goal is just to win. But it's a shame, because I really like kind of like defensive decks. I like defensive decks, control decks, combo decks. I'm not a big fan of like aggro decks. It's not really my thing at all. Let's see, what else we got? I assume Bennett is going to have some way of buffing damage, right? So like, I'm curious if I want to beat like Oceania as fast as possible. Should I like buff Diluc with Bennett and then do a lot of damage or something? Let's see, Inspiration Field. When your character uses the skill, if a character has at least 7 HP, deal +2 additional damage for this instance after the skill damage is finalized. If this character's HP is not greater than 6, heal this character for 2 HP. Deal 3 pyro damage. Yeah, this looks like very little damage by itself. I wonder what other elements would be good for beating Oceania, because Electro wouldn't be good, because Electro gets a little bit of extra damage, but also gets a little bit of AoE, but there's a single target fight, so it doesn't matter. Freeze isn't good because you can't stun Oceanid. Pyro is good because it does 2+ extra damage. What else we got? We got Dendro or Bloom. Should we click on... Is Collei the only Dendro character right now on this list? I think so. I gotta add more. They gotta give me Archon cards so I can play Archons. There might be Dendro monsters you can get, though. Yeah, you can get the, you know, the friggin' Peacock boss. How does Dendro damage work? So for Bloom, it's 1 damage for this instance and creates a Dendro core that grants +2 damage to the next instance of Pyro or Electro damage. Okay, makes sense. Burning, +1 damage to this instance creates a Burning Flame that will deal 1 Pyro damage at the end of the round, takes effect once, max 2 stacks. Okay, fair. Quicken, damage +1 for this instance creates a catalyzing field that grants +1 damage for the next 3 instances of Dendro or Electro damage. Yeah, so... The one I would give you the most damage would be Bloom, but that requires a 3-element setup, which is entirely possible. It's just a bit complicated. Burn will give you... How many turns does this last? Only 1 turn? Because that is essentially by itself is +2 damage, which is similar to Bloom and Vaporize and Melt and stuff. Quicken, +1 for the instance, and +1 for the next 3 instances. Now the question is, are you able to reapply or extend the aura? Because if you're doing those instances, then it's kind of, I don't know, kind of pointless, question mark? I'm not sure. I'll have to try it to find out, I suppose. Let's see, let's look at Hydro reactions real quick. So we got Vaporize +2 damage, Electrocharge +1 plus piercing to all other targets. Frozen, +1 damage. Oh, it's +1 damage for Frozen? Alright. Makes it a bit better then. And Stunned. And if you hit with Pyro or Physical afterwards, it's +2. Like, Frozen is really good, just not for Oceanid. Because other than that, like, Frozen seems to be the most insane thing. It's like potentially +3 damage, and otherwise it's just +1 damage and a stun. And a stun, that's like taking away enemy agency, which means you control the game. And this is Bloom. Right, makes sense. Any reactions we haven't looked at? Like Overload and Superconduct, I assume are kind of like Electrocharge, where they're like AoE with piercing. Probably. Let's have a look. Superconduct 1 with piercing, Overload +2, and Force Swaps. Okay, that kind of makes sense. So I guess if you want to do like that Force Swap team, it's something like either Overload or Animo, and then you want to have some kind of like Vine effect in there, if you can get that. I don't know if that's something Clay has, or if there's another Dendro card you can use for that. We have a look at 3 Dendro damage and summon Clay Ambar. Does that work? No, there's nothing here that's like the Vine effect that the Dendro Samacho has. Noel probably has some kind of shield. 2 shield points before the shield is fully consumed. The physical damage you take is held. The figure will be rounded up. Alright. I like the card art. That's cool, though. Looks really nice. Mona. Does she have, like, damage amplification? Illusory bubble. When dealing skill damage, remove this status and double the damage. Potential combo with Diluc. Double the damage against Oceanid. He's only going to be doing 10 damage. Double it to 20. Ooh, big nuke. Big nuke. Buff with Bennett for another, like, 2 damage. 12, 24. Get him a weapon for at least +1 damage. 26, because you double it, right? So +2 damage from 24, 26. And then just slap an auto attack in there. I wonder if you have the Bennett skill, if you can give Pyro Infusion. You don't need that, though, because Diluc already gives himself Infusion. I'm just curious what the Bennett skill is. Let's see what the Bennett skill is. Your Bennett who has a card that creates an inspiration field. Its damage bonus is now always active and will no longer have an HP restriction. That's fair. That's better than getting a Pyro Infusion, actually. I need to know what Xingqiu does, and if it's something I want for like a freeze comp. Let's see, so deal 200 damage and grant this character Hydro Application. Hydro Application. So this is only when you do Hydro to yourself, it will allow you to not take the negative penalties of Vaporize and Electrocharged, but it will still make you take the negative penalties of Frozen and Bloom. It's weird how you're not affected by Electrocharge. You'd think if you have Hydro on you, Electro is actually like a problem for you. Vaporize makes sense. They can use Hydro to counter fire, but using it to counter electricity sounds a bit like weird. Because you become more conductive if you're wet. And creates a Rainsword, which reduces damage taken by 1 if you take at least 3 damage. Okay. Deals 100 damage, grant this character Hydro Application, creates 1 Rainbow Blade Work. After your character uses a normal attack, deal 2 hydro damage. So that could work, yeah, with Ayaka doing Cry with her attacks. Usage is 3. So it works well with Ayaka, I would say. Probably not that well with Ganyu. I mean, you can get a lot of damage reduction with Ganyu, though. It depends on what you want, I suppose. Okay, we haven't looked in detail at everyone, but I think we kind of glanced over a little bit. We didn't glance at, like, Racer, which is, you know, gain Wolf Within, do 5 electro damage, normal or elemental skill, deal 2 electro damage. So he does actually more electro damage than physical in the card game. He's not really physical focused, which I guess makes sense because Superconduct isn't a physical resistance shred in this card game, so physical isn't really a damage type for the most part, other than like the very few basic attacks that don't do a lot of damage, and its only synergy is Shatter on frozen targets. Well, maybe not its only synergy, but it doesn't have a lot of synergies other than that I've seen. Diona, shield point, and deal 1 cry damage and heal a character for 2 HP, summon 1 Drunken Mist, deal 1 cry damage, heal your active character for 2 HP. That's pretty solid. Alright, well, I feel like I can't level more today. I could spam a lot of challenges with the characters I've already done, but I think I want to like save a little bit for next time so we can do more in bulk next time instead of like doing the little extra we can now and then have less to do like next time. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so it's probably fair to end it here for now, even though I do want to play more card games, but I don't think there's enough card games for me to play in one go to satisfy my intense cravings for card games. So we're gonna end it here. I also need to do the story. I'm not sure if that's something I'll do on stream or if I'm going to be so busy playing the card games on stream or how I'm going to prioritize things. We'll find out. We'll see you along the way. Anyways, that's going to be it for now. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm going to peace out. All right, bye.